to my actual live screen. All right. Gonna be starting off today with my Dino deck. This is the newest one I made for today. Where is Watley? I believe that's my Dino deck. There it is. Alright, so we're going big dinos today. Haven't played this deck in a while, but it's really, really fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Actually, can I improve the land base real quick? I gotta have better lands than that. Sorry about that. I don't know if you heard my phone. I do have ramp. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want that. Mostly basic lands anyway. I mean, that's probably going to change here. I've got to build a deck that does this. I might put this in my dragon deck. Just because I almost exclusively search for mountains with all the ramp that I have. And 5 mountains is definitely achievable. Plus, it kind of lends to the fire breathing aspect of the dragon deck. What's up, Cruxus? Good to see you. Thought I'd play some dinos to start off today. Good to see you, though, man. How's your day going? Maybe Shatter Skull Smashing. I'll hold off for now on that one. It's going good. I don't know if you can tell, but the audio has changed yet again. I bought my 4th microphone now because I really didn't like how the condenser mic sounded, the Blue Yeti. I didn't like how it brought in all of the sound around me. So I spent almost $300 on another microphone, the Shure MV7 Plus, because it's supposed to be like the best USB mic you can get. And I can still use my Shure arm that I bought for the SM7DB, and I put all the other mics away and all the other equipment and everything, and I like the way this sounds. It works, so gonna stick with this. But yeah, day's going good. Just got up like 4 or 5 hours ago because my late work shift schedule, and I was excited to come on stream. I was thinking, yeah, dude, it's been a nightmare, and I don't want to sell the other mics because well, the Blue Yeti I might return, but the Shure is outside the return window at this point, and I want to eventually be able to use that mic. So when I upgrade my computer, like the actual tower and everything, then I might bring it out again and try it. And if it still doesn't work, then I'm gonna assume they're faulty and just get rid of them. But for now, I can stream. I like this mic. It sounds good. It's a dynamic mic, so I don't know. I'm much happier with this. So good going forward. I can just kind of move on and focus on the content. I mean, there's so much I have to do on the back end, though. I'm only actually going to be streaming for 4 hours today, 4 hours tomorrow, instead of the 8 that I had been doing, because I have so much stuff that I haven't been able to set up on stream because I've been spending most of my time just playing games on stream, all of my free time, really. So I need to stream a little less so I can make streams better and get all the backside stuff taken care of, and other personal things I need to be able to do before work on Monday. 2 more lands. How do I not have Stomping Ground in this deck? Pretty sure I built this a long time ago. Sacred Foundry. No, I built this a long time ago. Not when like Wily first came out, but just when I was looking at different decks I could build and had some of the pieces already, what I could put together, and this was one that I decided to put together. I don't feel like this one would be as easy to achieve than the green-based ones. I don't remember mana being a problem with this deck because it's got all the get off the table, buddy. Because of all the ramp that's in it, so like I don't really need to worry about doing too much with the mana base, but figured I would take a look to see where I could improve it, and I've definitely already found cards I wanted. Temple Garden's not in here. Jemir's Garden's not in here. Okay. Hell, I may as well put all these in too. Gonna be a lot less basics than I had planned. But still, that card's awesome. Do Cavern. Oh, I guess I do. I have more than just Dinos in the deck. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh no, fuck it. I'll still put Cavern in. Do you have a Dino deck, Croxus? I know you can do it like a number of different ways, like Ashath is the commander or any of the other legendary dinos, but I like that Huatli ramps you and then also like feeds into more dinos. And then if she gets killed, it's not super expensive to have to recast her. Fabled, not as concerned. Damn, 15 lands. I only really need one plains. I don't even really need it, but still gotta cut 4 more lands. Damn. Only having 20. Well, yeah, that should work. Okay. Yeah, elementals like always looked strong, always looked fun, but I just never built it. Mainly the whole is it hate thing. Not really hate. I know it's powerful, I know it's fun, just not something I've gotten into, but it looks the more and more that I see coming out and they were already powerful before, it's like okay, maybe I need to dip my toes in some of the blue red stuff. There's so much elemental support, like there's tribal stuff. There's, I mean, in every color too, I think. Like, it will definitely elemental stretch to 5 color. So you can do so much with them. They're not really like locked into a certain archetype. I haven't played this in forever though. So let's see how this goes. I don't even know like the 1-drop count, even though I just had the deck up. Okay, so this is just a worse rampant growth. I'm gonna throw it back just to see what else. I mean, okay. I can use this to get red green and then have the mana for it. I'm gonna be sitting there doing nothing for a while though. He's playing Ang. Okay. I feel like this still isn't a good hand, but I'm gonna keep it. For elementals, you can do 5-color elementals, but you can also, do any 2-color combination, 3-color. Just that's the nice thing about elementals, the flexibility. You can make a black-white elemental deck. Like they've been, I don't know, like statistically, but I feel like they've been printed at least one or two, if not many, many more in every set. So there's just so many to choose from. I don't know. I'm gonna write that down as something that I can maybe build at another time. Why is my opponent not doing anything? Elementals. All right. Made sure to have a piece of paper and a pen here for any suggestions and stuff that people have. Oh, nice. There we go. I'll take a Llanowar Elf. Ooh, I could Flare of Cultivation right away, but they probably don't have removal, so I'm just going to pass. How does this mic sound, by the way? I don't know if I need to turn the gain up, turn it down. I like that I have I'm muted myself. The boom arm that I can move the mic around and stuff instead of being stuck in one spot. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. All right. Okay, so opponent is there. I wonder why they didn't do anything on their first turn. It's really confusing. Well, we got 2 green now, so I can flare. Or I could play Watley. Couldn't flip her right away, though. Here we go. All right, cool. Glad to hear it. Oh, I need 2 basics, too. I'm not locked into... Wait, I don't have any green. I have Command Tower and an Elf. And I've got red on the board. All right, ramping. Some of these are so bad. I'm sure there are improvements that it can be made dinosaur side. I just wanted to play it as it was for the most part, aside from fixing the land base a little bit. And then after I played a few games, then upgrade it, see what I could add to it to make it better. Also, I wanted to let you know that I'm going to be actually dipping my toe back into standard. That's what my 4 hours is going to be tomorrow, is just see how high I can rank up in standard from 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. I'm really excited. I looked up like the best decks for bronze to, I forget what the rank was, bronze to one of the higher ranks, and mono green landfall was like the number 2 best deck. So I was like, okay, sweet. Every other deck was blue red, so I was like, green, perfect. I'm doing that. So I looked up the deck and looked at the cards I had, and I was short like 2 mythic rares and 3 regular rares or something, but opened some packs, got the mastery pass, and in the packs that I opened, I got like multiple mythic wild cards and rare wild cards that filled out the last ones that I needed. So I'll show that to you real quick, but this is what's on the menu for tomorrow. Go to standard. This is going to be the deck I play tomorrow for standard. I haven't made any adjustments to it. I just straight net decked it and cut and pasted all the cards. So we'll see how it plays. I don't even know what's technically in standard right now and what isn't, because I just haven't played. I just looked this up literally right before I went to bed last night. Like, okay, I'm going to throw one together real quick so I can try and get back into standard and see how I do. So I have something to play for tomorrow. I'm really excited. Standard is really fun. I've been out of it for over a decade, so I don't know like the speed of it, I don't know. It can change a lot. Really? Okay. Interesting to hear. Yeah, I don't even remember what site that I looked it up on. I just Googled best standard decks right now, and that was what I got. Let's get a red. Actually, I should have just grabbed the white. It's a lot harder to just randomly come up on the one island or one plains. What up, Zero? Good to see you, man. We're just getting started with some dinos. Get the green whites. Actually, let's get Jetmir's Garden. Yeah, cat jamming. Yeah, one of the things I have to figure out on the back end is like how I can like show something other than the game. I don't know. When I was first setting up my stream and everything, it was easy to like figure out what I had on screen, and then now it's not. This is great with Entish Restoration, but I feel like whatever I play is getting countered or killed. Hello. How you doing today? I feel like I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in personally. I'm gonna play this. They can't kill it with burn. And if it survives, I can Entish next turn. Go ahead, you wanna counter that? Alright, sweet. Hopefully they tap out on their turn so I can play Entish and just get 3 more lands out. Yeah, I don't know if you heard Zero, if you were in here yet or not, but I'm only going to be streaming tonight for 4 hours because I have back-end stuff to do on Twitch to get the channel more set up. Been spending all of my free time actually on stream. Oh, damn. Alright, so they are tapped out. Get up to 5 land. These come in tapped. Got potentially 3 green. I could do Entish Restoration and this is Triumph. And just fill my hand with lands. I have no way to play extra lands. I mean, I do have things in here that let me, but... And this only goes to hand, too. Fuck. I think my best bet is to just capitalize as much as I can off of Pugnacious being down and no counter spells being up. Green, green. We already got the white. Give me all the lands. It's got to be 2 basic forests. Should I hit him for 6? Oh, they're trying to get ramped up. Yeah, fuck it. Smack him. Get that early damage in. I guess I could have just waited till next turn and not stunned him, though. I forgot that I can get around that very easily by playing either of these. Yep, they're just ramping out of their minds so they can start storming off. I'm sure they're saving all their cheap stuff for when Prismari is down. Let's see. This would make Galta cost like 2. And I can play the land, play it. I'm just going to try and beat them before they can do anything. Sorry, Wally. Oh shit, I still don't have enough lands though. Fuck, why did I think I had enough? That hurts. I need to get 12-12 trample down too. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Not being able to attack right away is painful. I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. Even Galta would have died. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Go there. Oh, they got a counter spell for her. It's fine, we'll play her again. Let's go right through your counter spell. But I'm sure they're holding burn spells with the Prismari so they can storm off. Let's see. I'm curious what other dragons or dinosaurs there are that I can use to pump this guy up or pump this deck up. I'm sure there have been more, just not sure the strength or cohesiveness with what I have already. All right. If I play this, it also reduces its cost by 2, not just 1. So I should be able to play both. And that's literally my only play. Well, actually, no, duh, I'm stupid. Oh, this doesn't really do much if I don't have dinosaurs on board. Let's go here, and slam Galta. See what they got. I'm sure a lot of crazy shit because of Storm. Here we go. Get to see their thing in action. 5. Yeah, I don't really have much going for me at this point. I'm gonna have to put in some of the enchantments to fuel the deck a little more. Like Ready Revels and stuff. Or Guardian Project. There's actually a lot I could do to revamp this deck. I'll take a look at my Dragons deck to see what I put in there to speed it up because it's the same colors. Actually, it's 5 color. Well, I've got multiple, I guess. Oh, I also discover. What is discover? I forget what discover is. Completely blanking on it. Goddamn, she's up to 7 now. 5, only got 10 lands. Is discover like the off the top? No, that's Cascade. I don't remember what discover is. Shit. I could deal him 14 damage right here. Assuming he doesn't like counter or do something else. Alright, just play it. I don't have enough mana for both. 7 and 5. I don't have 12. Right. I don't think I have enough mana. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I don't have enough mana to do her thing. I don't want to do this. Damn it. Oh yeah, you can cycle at any time. So if they try and kill Wally, you can beef her up. Yeah, isn't Discover like one of the dinosaur things too? Maybe I just don't have them in any in here. Damn it. Now they're bouncing all my shit. We'll stick in for now, but I think it's over. Well, at least she's back down to 3 instead of 7. I think we're done here, boys. Okay. Yavimaya doesn't help them at all, so why not? Yeah, and the eggs don't really do much if I flip her. I mean, it would make Galta cost less by 6, actually. It only costs 5. Does it work? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I'll have to redo this. He's trying to kill Watley. Well, guess what I have? Protection, bitch. Although she's flipping, so. Oh, yeah, he could just redirect the second one. But I didn't die? Oh, this is my turn. Yeah, I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I play. It's over. One attack. I don't have any reach or anything to stop Prismari from killing me. All right, let's go take a look at this deck again, actually with improvement eyes instead of just play it as is. Yeah, I feel like I've been wrecked by multiple dinos that have not Cascade, but Discover. All right. I'm not going to look at Not Collected right now because I'm down on a lot of Mythic wild cards. I also, because Cruxus, because I got the, what the fuck's it called? The Mastery Pass thing. I got the draft token that we were talking about last stream. So I could do a draft too tomorrow. Do like a bunch of standard and start off with a draft and then go to standard or something like that. Sounds fun. Or even today when I wrap up the decks that I'd wanted to play and we get close to the finish line, I'll pop the draft token. Anyway, dinosaur. I'm just gonna put dino. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of the good ones. I haven't really invested too much into dinos. Seems good, but then you look at the 7 mana for a 3/3 body, even with double strike. Maybe I'll do Dino and Discover. Oh, well, yeah, here I do have one of the Discover dinosaurs in here. Do I have any others? I mean, is this technically Discover? No, it's not. Yeah, I really don't have many good dinosaurs at all. Damn, this deck is like almost non-functional with its top end being so limited. Oh, yeah, there's more Discover right there. Maybe I should put this as the commander. I know this is the one a lot of people use, but I liked having ramp as one. Nice. Good job, Zero. Hitting the streak. I could try a game with that one as the commander instead, but first I want to look at improvements I can make. Oh, Voltborn Tyrant. How is that not in this deck? I know I just recently unlocked this one. Yeah, we're throwing in the heavy hitters. Oh yeah, this makes dinos. These are going to be some massive improvements. Now the not collected ones. I can get one rare, one mythic. That's it. But let's see. Well, what do you guys recommend? Are there any 2 dinos that are really powerful that would be good to throw in this deck? Well, here, I'll put Dino and Discover. There are none. Wait, if I do collected 2? Are there only 2 dinos with Discover? Because this is collected, not collected. Monstrous vortex. Okay. Wait, why is nothing showing up? Oh. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. That is weird. I thought there were more. Maybe it's just because people are using Pantlaza as their commander. I thought it was on more individual dinos. But yeah, I do want to try that though. Switch this out. Make that the commander. We'll add that. What was the other one? Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, now I gotta cut 4. Hmm. I feel like that one's definitely a cut. That's a cut. Although I don't want to cut too much of the top end, but those cards aren't very strong. That's a good save plus Dino. I don't know how many dinos do I even have. Only 23 now. Yeah, I don't really want to cut more dinosaurs. But I do want to put in. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at. That's not how you spell it. I'm gonna put Revel. Well, that should be good. There we go. I wanted to look at my. Hold on. Creature Planeswalker. I need to put that in my elf deck. Okay. Still 103 cards, but I'm going to save this here and look at my dragons. Similar build. Ramp into big creatures. I feel like this was in it. Can't put that. I mean, Defense of the Heart. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, it's all the way at the bottom because it's not legal with 103 cards. I thought I deleted all these decks. The fuck? That looks like the right art. Okay, I did have that in here. Fuck, I already forgot the other cards. One of besides Defense of the Heart. But to put these in, I'm not cutting more dinos. I need to cut non-dino cards. So 4. How many lands do I have? 40. Okay. Got the stuff to come out quick. Oh yeah, there's better, or not better, more ramp cards too I could put in. Take this out, put in the avatar search for land thing, the rampant growth copy thing. So yeah, I need to do the more work on this than I thought, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I mean, the power and toughness on these cards is insane. All right, I had tribute in here. Good. Fuck, I don't know what to cut. I don't want to cut dinos, damn it. Maybe this. Just because it sacks the land and I have no way to get it back. I don't know. Cutting cards is so hard. Gonna cut that. Fuck. Sorry, I know this is boring to watch someone and however cards they cut, but it's difficult. Damn, I really have a lot of dinosaur cost reduction in here. More than I realized. Maybe cut that. I'm just gonna cut 2 random land search cards. Okay, fuck it. Good enough. Let's try that. Maybe too top heavy now, but we're gonna try. Not a lot of these dinos anymore, but it's gonna stay named that. Alright, let's go Pantlaza. Try this different approach. Maybe I should even have exploration in here, just because all the ramp in the early. Trying to get out ahead. But then what do I cut? Constant struggle. Sweet, going up against another 3-color. Don't recognize this guy at all, though. Really outlaws Thunder Junction. Wait, I'm trying to read that. Create tokens, copy a target token you control entered this turn. Okay. I'm gonna write that down for a humans deck, just so I can do like 3-color. Could be a fun commander. That looks good. Wayward Swordtooth lets us play more lands. Right now, I'm more concerned about getting the lands I need. Green is, well, fuck it, I'm gonna grab the red. I still have Thunder Migration. Does this just reveal a dinosaur? Okay. We're gonna do this and search for the planes just to have all 3 colors. Alright. Now even if they pop off with tokens, we got Defense of the Heart. Oh, fuck you, Ragavan. I hate you, stupid monkey. I could just kill him, but no, the Discover 5 is way too good. And actually, I'm too late to do this because I don't have another. Well, I could do this, get a land, play Wayward, play another land. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. They don't have any artifacts or enchantments. Doesn't seem like they're going to. This can at least give me another dual land. Well, not. Well, yeah, another. Wasn't sure I even had one to begin with. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed the green white, and I could have played this too. That kind of sucks. Would have been another permanent on the board for the city's blessing for Wayward, and obviously reduced my dino cost. That was a big rip. Yet another play mistake. Never said I was a pro. All right, what do you get? Oh, he gets the monstrous emergence. Awesome. Well, there goes that card. And you can play it now too, right? Oh, it's any tokens. Huh. And he still can't kill. Well, if he has a creature in his hand, it's not just a bite spell. Yeah, my own card killing my guy. Oh, wait. And a burn spell? All for the Wayward? Okay. Let's see. Now I can play 2 cost reduction spells. But I think we're going to go... Well, I could just do this. And discover 5. Oh, yeah, you know what? Well... No, I can't play Defense of the Heart and then get Panlaza down before. Let's just go for it. No clue what it's going to discover into. Obviously. Llanowar Elf. Yay. More mana. Oh yeah, next turn with that I can play the Trumpeting Carnosaur. Discover 5. And discover 6. Nice. Here we go. Getting the discover on. Now I'm seeing what dinos are all about. Thank you for reminding me of that, Cruxus. Ah, never mind. There goes my elf. But still, thank you. Really? I mean, I gained a bunch of life, but... Is he gonna make a golem copy the golem with the Legion extruder? Nope. Wait, did he steal that from me? Or is he an actual... Oh, wait. Is he secretly a dino deck? Fuck, I still don't have the land to play trumpeting. I think I've just got to go for this. Try and get my 2 strongest dinos and make the ones I have in my hand affordable. Don't blow it up, you fuck. God damn it. That was my only hope of stomping him real quick. I don't know what trumpeting's gonna hit. There's not really many good anything under 6 or under 5. Well, actually, it'll be 6. No, it's 5 because Panlaza's dead. Go ahead. Oh, I definitely could have blocked there, but I think they were trying to kill the caller. Wait. I could reduce dino costs by 4? I almost said 5. Damn. And next turn I could almost play Galta. I'd only have to play Galta. Shit. They're all humans. Cleric, Knight, Shaman. Fuck it, we're going trumpeting. See what we get. Oh, this guy again. It's cool with me. Great blocker. Alright, we got some defenses up. See what they got. Okay, they need 2 3/3s. Oh, I get them. Wait, what? Why did I get them? I don't get it. Oh, because it gets exiled and then I cast it. Well, I wasn't expecting that to be the way the game ended, but I'll take it. Hey, we got to win with the revamp. That was really funny. Damn. That was a fun game. Yeah, Watley having to like come out and then spend another 5 to flip her. She's really vulnerable being on the board unless you've got the mana to player and flipper in the same turn. And even then they can kill her when you go to flipper, so she's not the best as a commander. This is definitely an upgrade. I'm gonna grab a coffee drink thing while this is loading up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Nice. Ready Revels too. And the red mana. Sucks opponent goes first with a tally too. This will be interesting. But I've got a good start. If only I went first, that would have been nice. With red, they're not going to be able to destroy Capretti Revels. So I just got to get lands down as quick as I can. Please don't kill the Mystic. Please don't kill the Mystic. I know they will, but please don't. Don't. Oh my god, they didn't. Alright. Oh, it's red-green. Durr. I'm a dummy. Capretti Rebels. If they don't blow that up, it's going to be rough for them next turn. Oh, you cocksucker. I have no enchantment destruction either in here. Well, I think we're fucked with that. Damn. I need a white, but I still don't have enough for Pentlaza. Have an idea. I didn't need to do that. Whoops. We'll get another land. Yep, I already gave him the Defense of the Heart thing. Let's just see. What do you got? All right, yeah, we'll just we'll call that there. That's all it takes. Sure, that was fun. It's always fun getting your teeth kicked in. I just know this drink is gonna explode all over me. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that name after this game. Yeah, for the plan for today was Dinos to start. Then I've got my Angels+Humans deck that I really like that I haven't played too much, and then I built kind of a goofy, stupid deck to try and finish out the day. I'm glad you're here, Zero. You're fun. Yeah, I kept 2 of the most expensive cards I have. That may not have been bright. Corvold. Wasn't he banned? Nah, maybe it was standard that he was banned in. Damn it, Yavimaya is going to help him too. What does this guy do again? These cards are always insane. No, deal your 2 damage. Go with red. Oh, actually, you know what? I could just pay the 3 and just not give him any information I don't need to. I've already got green. Get the second red for a tally, even though I can just pull it up with this. So I'll already be at Pantlaza mana this coming turn. He's still at 3. Okay. They're untapped, so what else does he got? Oh, just fixing his mana. Potentially killing my elf. Don't kill my elf. Don't burn it. Don't do it. Don't you touch my elf. Okay. Wait for 1/1? Or a 1 mana cost, I should say. Okay, so he's trying to get Corvold out on his turn. No shit, in Brawl or in another format? Wait, what? Choose a creature you control or reveal a creature card from your hand. Why is it asking if I'm sure? I'm confused. Target a creature, okay. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't fuck that up because I was concerned. Good, he didn't have the mana to play Corvold that turn. Or he did and just decided not to. Okay. Weird choice. This is whenever you sacrifice a permanent, right? So he's wasting all these triggers. I mean, he's getting treasure, but those won't trigger Corvold. Oh, for Brawl? Okay. I can picture the card Grinning Ignis. I don't remember what it does. Does it like return itself to your hand and produce mana or something? Damn, that's all I have. I mean, I could do this. Wait, can I do both? All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that thing combos with a ton of different stuff. Is it one of those combos that takes like a year and a half though? Because it just loops and loops and loops and loops, and you have to keep clicking. Because those drive me crazy. Like the Azizaric deck. I mean, if it's infinite and you win the game, awesome. But the Azizaric one, you just sit there for fucking 20 minutes while they do the loop. Okay. Still don't really see them doing much right now. Well, now I can play the big boys. And it's gonna cascade or whatever, discover. Should I hit him with the Titanic's Rex? I guess he's not indestructible and he doesn't have Death Touch. I'm gonna do a tally. Just because the double triggers. Tribute to the World Tree, nice. Sure, because I'm not attacking anyway. There we go. Nice. Defense of the Heart, too. I'm cool with that. Go ahead. Just don't kill all my shit. Tribute to the World Tree with the Titanic's Rex, making it even stronger, too. Alright, so he's just dumping creatures. I assume he has like a sack outlet that he's looking to go off on. I mean, I can flip a tally, though, and just start smashing, and then I got Titanic's Rex that also has Toxic. And those can't block. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and flip a tally. Oh, and he didn't have a way to kill Defense of the Heart either. Attack with your only Death Toucher? You're making the attack even easier now. Okay. I don't see the master plan. I mean, he's about to get smashed. Okay. Alright, what's my biggest dinos? That could put Titanic Rex in play. That's got haste, trample, Fallborn. Oh, I should look for more with haste. Here we go. This is where I smoke him. Just drawing a fuck ton of cards. Alright, just gonna go another land. I could flip a tally, I could buff squad. Titanic Rex. So that's gonna get another what's it called? Discover. Wait, why didn't it trigger? Once each turn. Fucking stupid. And none of my guys are strong enough on their own to kill Corvold now. Damn. I can Savage Stomp something. Lord Skidder, you're getting kicked. Just sending almost everything. Twice 2 cards to hand. One of those cards is fun. Okay. Yeah, I need to build an infinite combo deck. I know there's a few different versions of like everything. There's like 6 different combos built into it, and like a couple of them are like multiple of them work together with other ones. So like the cards kind of like, I don't know. There's a lot of cool ones out there. I just haven't put one together myself. Wait, they didn't put enough damage in front of Gishath to kill him? It's only 6 damage. Okay, did none of my shit die? Damn. This does more. Oh, this deck is awesome. I might even just Flare Cultivation to get more mana. Although that's like all I have in my hand is mana production shit. What was the oops? Three 1-drops and 2 3-drops. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Grinning Ignis being an elemental. Yeah. Just fits right in. Wait, does he think he has enough permanence to make Corvold strong enough to kill me? Because you need 10 more triggers. Does he have some kind of damage spell to me? Damn, I have no reach on any of my creatures. Does this give reach? No, it's just a copy. Why was he oopsing me? He's not board wiping. And he's just committing more to the board. I'm confused. It looks like he's trying to maybe sacrifice to do something. Okay. Still not good enough. Wait, he sat Corvold? Something's going on. No clue what, but it's not damage that he's trying to kill me with. Wait, did this whole thing just fizzle out? Does this deal damage every time? No. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, like everything, all the paths I thought he was taking to do something, he's veered off of, so I don't have any clue where he's going with this now. Okay, he's still got 9 mana. Is it going to be a, what's it called? Storm card? The black 4 mana, lose 2 life, gain 2 life thing? But I don't think he's cast enough spells for that to do 20 damage. I'm so confused. Okay. This still doesn't get you lethal. I'm really curious what the payoff is here. Is he gonna deal damage based on how many things he's sacrificed? I don't understand. All right, opponent. You got my attention. I'm gonna mute this while I open a can. Okay, victimize. I don't think that still gets you enough. He's down to 3 mana. Okay, that definitely doesn't do it. Okay, he had nothing. Unless he's got something to give it haste. I don't know if he's good gaming me because he's got it. Yeah, I figured he was trying to draw into a card, but or do something. I don't know. Maybe he's got a way to sacrifice it to do, and still not enough damage. I'm still looking for how. Okay, keep going, man. Oh, now we can just keep sacrificing endlessly to keep dealing the damage. Wait, what was dealing the damage to me? What's been pinging me? Oh, Lightning Greaves. There we go. Yeah, he was GGing me because he had it. That took way longer than he needed it to, buddy. That was boring as shit. That's why I prefer Green Smash. Sure, it's easier to counter, but you don't make your opponent sit there for fucking 10 minutes doing nothing. Ooh, we cast a black, wait, blue or black spell. Oh, because I stole one of their cards and played it against them. That's funny. Damn, I've already been live over an hour. Playing a deck you actually like to play makes time fly. Ah, fuck, high bay. This is a coin flip. I don't think this deck is fast enough to compete with what that can build to if you don't stop it, and I have nothing in here to stop it. So this is the deck that made me want to build the Destroy Everything deck, which you'll see. I do got to make a couple improvements to it. I was thinking about it when I was going to sleep last night, but these are the opponents in the all artifact ramp to Ugin decks that I built this other deck to counter just because I was so sick of them. I just wanted to punish those people. This doesn't look like a good hand, but I'm still keeping it. Dragon or land, or dinosaur or land. Got red, green. Yeah, I don't have any surefire other way to get the white, so I'll grab it now. I mean, I guess this can produce white for dinos. All right. This is to keep it from dying. That's fine. I don't have a way to kill stuff normally. I guess I do have this now. I could kill. I'll see. It'd be nice to get him off the board now. I have plenty of lands. Yeah, fuck it, because they want to keep recasting high bay. So just to keep them from being able to protect it. That was just for funsies. Next turn we can do both of these, because we got the white, green. And then this should be the turn after. Be able to drop commander. Alright. I wanted to build like a black-green deck too that's like a ramp into the strongest black spells. Like potentially no creatures in the deck at all. Just like board wipes and ramp, and then like the crazy black spells that completely fuck your opponent over. Like it sounded like a fun deck to build. Let's go there, play this. Now we'll be able to play Pantlaza. I don't know why that name is so tough for me. Next turn. Another dino would be nice to have in hand for discovering. Command tower would be nice too, though. Although mana base is pretty much covered already. I don't really get mana screwed too often. Yeah, I'll take the dino. If they kill the caller, I can still play this next turn. Actually, I'll probably play this. Oh, they're just ramping. Weird. No, not lands. Just artifacts, enchantments, and creatures and planeswalkers. Just everything in it destroys one of those things. I don't know if it's any good. I literally didn't play any games with it. I just built it and logged out. It was the last thing I did before I got off the computer last night. Make sure I did dinosaurs, not dragons. Dinosaurs. Sorry, I'm contemplating. Oh yeah, I can just play my commander. Completely forgot. I might just grab green. Yeah, I need green. More green. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I think they're all just like destroy target creature, destroy target non-merfolk creature, stuff like that. Sure, I'll take a free land. More green. Put them right back. And just cast it again on this turn. Come on, man. Just gonna slam it again. Let's go. Why would anyone decline that? There we go. Damn it. Well, the damage wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah, it's all creatures that have sack to destroy an artifact or enchantment. Creatures and stuff that make your opponent sacrifice creatures, destroy creature spells. That's pretty much it. I don't know. It's probably gonna suck, but it's a deck plan I'd had for a while and just finally put together. So I can play this and reduce the cost right back down again. No, that can attack. I don't care. Actually, I should have just blocked with this. It's fun to win games like that. I've had the same thing happen. I was trying to think cost reduction. Everything else doesn't work. Okay. I guess I could have dropped him for 1 mana. 6/6. Got him down to 6 again. I just want to get the Great Henge down. Start drawing cards off the creatures. Actually, I think in the game that I'm specifically thinking of, it was also because of Ashaya that my opponent couldn't kill what they were trying to kill. Oh, damn, I thought this was another cost reduction one. I can play Go Forth, get a land, play it, and it'll replace itself at least. And then I can do Great Henge and 2 creatures. Yeah, that sounds great. Just gonna grab more green. Oh, actually, I can play 3 creatures. Draw 3 cards. Give me another. And give me another. There we go. That's more like it. No attacks. Now I need something to buff my squad. I guess I could put in some of the cards I use for the elves deck that like choose a creature type, they all get huge kind of thing. Since this deck is ramping anyway. Not the one that's like 5 for +1/+1, but the like 6 and they get I don't know, I'll have to look them up after this. Should have enough to do this guy too after. Oh, there we go. Discover 6. More ramp. Grab a red just for the fuck of it. Discover another 5. Draw another card. Oh, it's only once a turn. Okay, I'm liking that card less now. I'm gonna save this for next turn in case I don't get another. I already played a land. In case I don't get it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Cycle it. Oh no, I can't even do that. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of that Sanctum of All. Oh yeah, he wants High Bay to die so he can replay it. We're waiting for an alpha strike to attack. Which we're almost there. I got blockers for days. You got nothing. Oh, I guess he's dealing 5 damage to me. Or 4 damage. God damn, the combination of these two. Sure, I'll discover 2. Oh, it was the very next card. Nice. Dinos cost 4 less now, I think. Keep them coming. Ooh, there we go. I could do her and flip it, but this just off rip is crazy. I'm gonna draw how many cards? Oh, seriously? All land? All land and open the gates. I drew like 7 cards. Awesome. So awesome. We'll go with her. Get another land just to fucking get him out of my deck so I quit drawing them. Don't need them. There we go. Although I have I have 2 creatures in hand. Fuck it though, we're doing it. Because he's gonna discover into another card. Oh no, it won't, because I already fucking triggered it for the turn. I don't care, I'm just dropping it all. Yeah, let's get another in there. Naturalize. Not another, but holy shit. Jesus. Alright, what's the most useful? This is all land. Open the gates. Jesus, this is insane. And this. Get out of the way. Okay, I was just trying to organize my shit. I mean, I hadn't won yet. I mean, he wasn't going to win quick enough, but I hadn't won yet. That's fine. You can bail. Excited to get into the Angels+Humans deck next. Because that one is fun. That's the deck I was able to have hexproof and indestructible on all my creatures, and it was crazy. Just by having 2 creatures out and maybe 1 enchantment, I forget. It was pretty minimal to have my opponent not able to touch me or any of my creatures, and they were indestructible. It sucks to have a deck like that too, and then have your opponent just completely go around combat and just ping you to death or direct kill. All right. I might just Flare Cultivation this guy. He's only 4 mana. Oh, it's the casualty guy. Which looks pretty insane actually from what I was seeing. I was watching the Goldfish Commander thing, and I think one of them played that. One of the guys played that. I don't think it was Krim. I don't know. I don't think I finished that episode. Go ahead. There's only 1 creature, the rest are non. We'll do this and do this. Get another green. And play this guy next. Oh shit, here we go. He's playing the commander already. Turn 2, 4/4 Flying Vigilance. Sweet. Just for the sake of ramp. Although Into the North just basically does the same thing in this situation. I have a land in hand. Next turn I can just play the Flare without having to sack a creature. Alright, now what's he got though? Because he's got to have creatures to sacrifice to do the casualty thing. So he's got to get creatures down first. Okay, he's not going to casualty that. Let's see. So I could play this kill Welcoming Vampire. Actually, I could kill Silver Quill. And actually, this would survive too, because it had 5 life. Let's do it. Die, Silver Quill. Bye-bye. And that's that. That felt good. Not gonna lie. You gonna sack your Welcoming Vampire? I feel like he didn't have the best opening hand, but just went for it anyway. Let's see. I can do this, and then Flare the little guy. Or I can just play him. Yeah, fuck it. Try and slam this. I wish I had better targets for the Discover 4. Oh, there we go. I'll definitely do that. Battlefield, so it's not tapped. But I don't want to do it on human. He's not going to have counter spells anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just take the garden. Graveyard can be the mountain. Nah, still gonna hold the flare. Smash, Dino smash. And I can actually, oh no, it's indestructible. I was gonna say I could destroy it, but I'm not gonna fall for that trap. I know the soul stone is indestructible. All right. I kept wanting to build a deck around the creature's power 2 or less, like a Delaney or whatever, and Welcoming Vampire and all those cards, but I don't know. I built it twice, I think, and just ended up taking it back apart because I don't even think it was that I didn't have the cards to do it. It just didn't function like I wanted to. I kept getting blown out. Wait, I'm already at 7 mana again. I don't want to keep just slamming Pantlaza and getting the cost super, super high. I guess my only other option is just ramp. Oh, forgot about this. Let's kill that Welcoming Vampire, get him out here. And we'll flare. And we'll swing. Smash, 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 smash. That's all we're doing. Yes, get rid of his little creatures. Keep him from having things to sacrifice for casualty. Alright, he can replay his guy. I don't really have much of an answer for it. Besiege the Mirror. This is the cards I'm talking about. Like, just green ramp into black crazy spells I think could be really fun. Or even just big green spells. With having like no creatures in the deck or very minimal. Maybe just like the indestructible creatures and Eldrazi and stuff. Have like Tooth and Nail in it. God damn it. I really wish my cat would get the hint when I don't want him in my lap. Alright, 7 plus 3, 10. I'm only would be at 9 with 1 land. Damn it, I should have got this down. I can make it a 3-3. I know he's just going to kill the commander again. Fuck it. What do we get? There we go, that works. I can attack or block. I'm just grabbing forests at this point. Alright, we overwhelmed them. Another win for the Dino deck. It's going pretty good. There are definitely improvements that could be made, but I just wanted to smash with some dinos for a while. Well, that sounded wrong, but not what I meant. High Bay again. Okay. I really wanted to switch over to the Destroy Everything deck. Just to fucking destroy these fuckers. Excuse the profanity, I swear like a sailor. We'll go here, get a... what's it called? The red-green land. I can't think right now. Stomping Ground, that's it. Very fitting for this deck. Actually, I kind of want to just get a Dino. There we go. Something cheap to play. That is kind of a nice thing with Commune with Dinosaurs. I have so many like cheap to mid costs. That's what it's called, shared roots. Cheap to mid cost dinos that I actually have a chance of pulling one early game that I can play. Yeah, all we have is Brave the Wilds here. We'll get the white, and then we'll have all the colors. Next turn we can Stalwart Speartail. I'm assuming High Bay. Oh. Weird. Wasn't expecting that. I would say maybe he's holding something up for my commander, but that doesn't make any sense. Ooh. Play another land. Ramping is good right now. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry, Speartail. Damn, it's a 4-4 for 3. Crazy. Well, these just both got way cheaper. Try and get them down on the board. Actually, with the extra land, I can play this and Speartail and draw a card. Damn, he got all the card draw stuff. Let's go here. Play this guy. There we go. This is coming together pretty well. I can play this next turn, I think. I'm assuming he's trying to board wipe, maybe. That's why he hasn't played High Bay. I was going to say, but you'd still want to play it, and then it could die, and then play it again to get 2 shrines. Okay. Can tap a creature. Ooh. That could be a real problem. I've never built a shrines deck. I think mainly because I don't have them. Like, I don't own all the different shrines. Even though uncommon. Huh. Maybe that's one of the next things I do. So I've got 8 mana. I could do Panlaza and Skullspore Nexus. See what we get. Really? As low roll as you can get. Still gonna go with this, just in case dinos die. Oh, you know what? Fuck yeah. We get 2 more lands. We already have the double red, so let's just get more green. Fuck yeah. Smash. It's 11 damage coming to your face. Oh shit, but it kills it. And you can just replay it. But that's fine. Because guess what? We get another one back. And they get stronger. Damn, I've never played with Skullspore Nexus, but Jesus Christ. Go ahead. Guess what? They come right back. Wait, what are the perpetual effects? Oh no, don't remove perpetual effects. 14/14, sucker. That's on your turn, so I can attack you with it. That's a big oops. If you destroyed all enchantments and artifacts, well, I guess you couldn't do both. I might just slam a tally. Oh no, this is haste. So, damn, these evolving getting buffed. That's amazing. Damn, yeah, this was nuts. Holy shit. Okay, this deck is just becoming more fun the more I play it. Only a half hour left of this deck, though, before we switch over to Angels and Humans. Okay, left up blue, white, green, and red. 3 mana total. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 10, 11 mana. So I can play this. They have like Wash Away or something, or a counter spell? Okay. Wait, I only have 4 mana left? Okay, more land. Let's go. Oh yeah, because the cost goes up. Oh, it's toughness. Oh, it got buffed by Skull or the other thing, the tail guy. Okay. Oh wait, I did already play land. Huh. I could do this and attack, but that risks them blowing it up. Just gonna do this to get more cascade or discover, and draw more cards. I assume something's happening to the 14/14, yeah. So doubling its power and toughness would have been pointless. And they have the mana now to tap down most of my creatures, I think. They might need to get more enchantments down to do all of them. I'm trying to flood the board here. I got the thing that reduces the costs by 2. So once I get him down, as long as he doesn't get first main phase, okay, that's not till next turn. He has drawn a shitload of cards though with those 2 card draw shrines. All right, so if I use 4 to play him, I've still got 7. If only I could get the one that lets me put them all in my hand into play at once. That sucks. It's only once each turn. Why do they have to cap them like that? It's so fucking stupid. Ruins what could be amazing potential. Just make it cost like 1 or 2 more and take that restriction off. Everyone would be happier. Let's go green. Okay. This buff squad. I do a tally. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just gonna play this. I really should be going for the kill, but I can still do. I'm gonna do a tally, even though he doesn't have haste like Titanic Rex. So I can still play Absence Pilgrim and Thunderherd Migration. Okay, there we go. I think I've won most of the games, only lost 1 or 2. What the fuck? I already have Craterhoof. But 40 gems, not used to getting that. Was that part of the mastery? Huh. Wonder why I got gems. Maybe it was part of this. I don't know. Anyway. Back to smashing with dinos. Oh yeah, I meant to check if if they were still doing the ranked brawl. From what I remember last weekend, it was a limited time thing. And I don't remember seeing it yesterday or today, but I wasn't really looking. I'll have to check after this game. Because if they do ranked brawl, a lot of people would play. Like instead of just doing general brawl games where there's no goal to like, you know, get a high rank, it's just games. It would be nice if there was a ranking system, especially so that like the crazy strong brawl decks aren't getting paired up against people who are just trying out something fun, because that happens to me a lot. This is nice to get early. These both are reduced in cost by power of creatures, so getting him down and maybe a dino. Can I go first one of these games? I feel like some decks I get to go first every time, other decks I never go first. And it's Nicol Bolas too. This is not an easy opponent. I mean, Open the Gates is better than, and actually Yavimaya doesn't benefit him at all. So I assume it's gonna die, but I gotta try. And actually, I don't even have anything I can play off of it next turn. I don't have any 3-drops. I have 1-drop and a 4-drop. And Galta and the Great Henge aren't going to get reduced by anywhere near enough to matter. So I'm just going to try and get the knight out as quickly as I can. But against blue, black, red, your shit's going to die. Grixis is just death. That's what I see Grixis as. You're not going to play anything, and anything you do play isn't going to stick around for long. Damn. Really wish I could play this guy. But we'll get the white land. Yeah, just a handful of these spells to pull that one plains out is really useful. That's why I don't need to have more than just one plains in the whole deck. As much fun as this deck is, I'm actually excited to get over to Angels+Humans, because that deck is definitely fun too for a completely different way. I can easily discard a mountain. Oh, nice. Actually, I don't know if they're going to play many creatures, but I do know that my knight will die, so I'm better off playing the Defense of the Heart and just praying. Just do not kill the Defense of the Heart. Please play more creatures. He has nowhere near enough mana to flip. So for now, it's just a 4/4 flyer. The 10 damage. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. He's keeping all his mana up. You bastard. I mean, I can play this, but it's only other dinosaurs, so it can attack. It's gonna die immediately. I mean, I can play my commander, but again, it's gonna die. I got 5 mana up. Whatever I play will die. Fuck, I forgot I didn't even need to sack it because the Yavimaya. I gotta remember that. God damn it. I can actually just let this come into play tapped. Play this guy. Play the less important creatures. Go ahead, counter that one. Although I don't have any more land or a ramp, so what I have is what I have. Okay. It's still only 1 land. Holding up 2, potentially 3 blue. There's definitely a counter spell, kill spell in their hand. They're just waiting for something to cast it on. Play more creatures, you motherfucker. Damn, he's down to 3 mana to play. 1 more, or 1 less, to be able to play Panlaza and Polani. I'll go with this one just because I can recast it again. I'll have another chance. It's fine, counter it. I know you got something. It's not surprising at all. I feel like blue players think they're sneaky, that they don't know I have a counter spell. Like, if you're playing blue, I know you have a counter spell. I'm like, I don't overly assume it, but if you're holding up a bunch of mana turn 5 or whatever, you have 6 mana up, I know you've got something. Like, you're not being sneaky. It's obvious. But he's only got 4 cards in hand. Hasn't shown any card draw. Fuck it, I may as well attack. Smash him for some damage. It might be important later. I can just replay Pantlaza too. Now he's got the mana to flip Nicol Bolas. Draw 2 cards, 10 damage to a creature, doesn't really do much. Okay, or they play Ugin. I think this is where we bow out. I assume he'll attack. I don't have anything with haste. If I draw land, I'll have 6 mana. Oh, I thought he was going to kill Defense of the Heart. I mean, I'm pretty well fucked right here, but I'll give it one more turn. Oh, too little, too late. If I'd had that on turn 3, that'd been fucking great. Now it is far too late. See, the Destroy Everything deck would have blown up the Signet, the Crucible, the Planeswalker, the creature. None of that shit would have been an issue. Fuck it, I'm gonna switch to the Destroy Everything deck for 20 minutes until I switch over to Angels and Humans. Destroy Everything, here we go. This deck will not be good. It'll lose to 90% of decks probably, but this is more for fun. This is more meme deck. I have not played a single game with it, so it could be really, really bad. It probably will be. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, there's can't be countered stuff in here too. Just fuck over blue more. And of course, instead of blue-black deck, I get a Naya deck, every other color. But that's fine. Kill a creature, play a creature. 3, 5, 7. Nothing for the early game. No black mana. Okay. I mean, I can kill a lot of their shit. Yep. Give me that. Double black. 2 green. Well, that's gonna die. Well, actually, I have a lot of destroy artifacts, enchantments. Maybe I don't want to burn a destroy creature spell on Esper Sentinel. No, because I'm going to be killing a lot of stuff. They can draw 1 card. That's fine. I don't need them drawing a ton of fucking cards off that. I've only got like 18 non-creature spells, but 18 or 19. But come on, where's my artifact enchantment destruction? It's going to take a turn, but I will be blowing that up. Maybe. Okay. Now I blow up all your shit. Come on, where's my artifact enchantment destruction? There is so much in here. What does this thing do again? Okay. Come on, where's my land? There are 40 fucking lands in this deck. I mean, we're just gonna kill it because it's to destroy everything, but they're all instants too. Wait, let's go with this one because the double black. Yep, you're back to nothing. But I also have nothing. Give me a 4th land. Come on. cool. Jesus Christ, all the fucking earth bending. There we go. There's a fourth land. I could do this, kill Delny or Toph, but then it dies. So instead, we're just going to destroy that way. Cool. It's gone for now. Now give me another land so I can blow up their shit. Oh, it's just any time after 4. No shit, I was thinking every 4 it would have to hit before it would trigger. I mean, that's interesting. I've still never made an earth bending or any bending deck. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a land now, too? I'm confused. This doesn't do much, but it's something. They can't kill it directly anyway. I need to put the destroy mass artifacts enchantments card in here. Yeah, I know. It's weird. The combination of like your artifacts or lands. It's just weird. Most of them already produce mana anyway that he's running, so it's strange. Those are kind of the worst ones you could be using. But whatever. I mean, does it like, well, they're already mana of any color too, so. I mean, I've already fallen way too far behind, but let's blow up. I don't have the extra mana to hit the roaming throne. Let's destroy. These are just lands, so it's strictly chromatic. Well, I could blow up the Earthbender Ascension. Let's go with that. Toph, Ashaya. Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. Well, this game's already over anyway. Like, I don't have a way to overcome this. Like, the intent is to blow up all their shit before they get to the point that this guy's already at. There's no way for it to come back. I think I took out Damnation when I was making cuts just because I didn't want to destroy all my own shit. But I assume he's going to pull some trick to buff it to make it stronger. But even if he does, I assume it would only go up to 8. I'm just going to take it, though. There's no reason to block here. Yeah, if you did a deck like that, too, you could put in stuff that, like, protects your lands. I don't know if there's anything that gives, like, your lands hexproof or indestructible, but if there is something like that. Well, I'm getting lands, but, Actually, I have the 6 because it says Ward 2, right? Yeah, I can blow up Roaming Throne. Actually, I don't even need to play the Planeswalker to do it. I just go for the throat it, right? Oh, it's non-artifact. Fuck me. I knew this would come back to bite me in at least one game. But still, I could play the Planeswalker, play my commander, blow up Roaming Throne, and pay the 2. He would die, but that's fine. I can recast him. I have the mana. If I draw another land, I can play Sylvan Primordial. I should have played land first. Oh, what? Because it counts as a earthbended land. Okay, okay, it's very interesting. I don't know if you want to write down some of these cards for this deck to maybe do yourself, but I'm good on playing anymore against this guy. That's not the opponent this deck is meant to fuck with. And actually, I think I'm gonna take out some of the more expensive shit just to put in more artifact enchantment destruction. This deck was never intended to be super competitive. It was, like I said, meme deck. Tree Folk enchantment. I like the one Tree Folk that, like, whenever you play a land, if you have 7 or more lands or something, you get a 3/4 Tree Folk with reach or something. That the card's insane. Enchantments. Not collected. This one? Oh, yeah. Tree Folk and Forest you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Sapling Nursery. Damn, that's one of the cards I didn't get from Lauren. After all the packs I bought, no wonder I don't have it in the deck right now. I think the reason I hadn't actually used a wild card is that I thought that I would just get it through getting enough packs, but clearly I didn't. Kind of want to use my one of my only only one rare wild card to get it, just to finally add it to my collection. Actually, speaking of, I just want to look. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I want to look at just the. Oh, I won't be able to do that because it's gonna. Hold on, it's gonna only show me black and green cards, but I want to see how many rares and mythics I don't have from Lauren Eclipsed. Just Lauren for now. Wait, that's it? 5 cards? Oh, that's only the commanders. I was gonna say I'm only missing 5 cards. Oh no, damn, there are uncommons I don't have yet. What the fuck? I mean, there's only 5 white cards total. So how the fuck am I missing 2 blue uncommons, 1 white uncommon, 2 white uncommons, with all the packs I bought? Not many left. But still, I can't believe. I mean, that's pretty cool, but it doesn't really. Damn, I cannot believe that I still have commons and uncommons that I haven't gotten from this set. Well, it looks like all uncommons, but still. That is crazy. No, there is a common I don't have from this set with as many. That is nuts. Let's see, I think the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Fuck. Sorry. The set that I do have all of the cards from is Tarkir, I believe, including the alchemy. Only the not collected. Okay, 3 from those 2 sets combined that I don't have. These are pretty great, actually, too. I don't like the turning face up thing, though. But maybe that's another deck I can try. I'm gonna write that down. It's always fun trying something new. Hamza. Flip, I guess. Turn face up. Yeah, it's another deck I'll have to play around with, see if I can make fun. Anyway, back to the destroy all things. Actually, I gotta pee real quick. Still gonna play this deck. I'll be right back. Nice, going up against a Miram deck. I'm a fan. Alright, so we got kill spells, we got artifact enchantment destruction. Yeah, this is a good spread of cards for this. Ultimate price is instant, nice. I am gonna play this because I have a feeling they're gonna drop artifacts enchantments to try and ramp. Or will they play a creature? I'm gonna risk it with the Canker Bloom. Yeah, Edge of Eternities is one I definitely bought a lot of packs of, but I'm definitely not near completing the whole set. The main reason I did it with the Dragon's Tarkir initially was just to get the achievement for it or whatever, but I really like the set anyway, just because dragons are fun. Alright, they're leaving 4 mana up. Nothing on the board for me to kill. So I guess we just hold up mana to kill anything they do play. Just gonna swing. Didn't get that 4th land, unfortunately. Would have been nice to drop him, though. Yep. I have no non-basic lands. Sucks for you. And now we, without flying, we murder you. Die. Okay, still no land. Awesome. Magic loves to do this to me. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna swing. Another deck, 40 lands. Still can't draw the land. So fucking stupid. This is why I feel the need to run ramp, because fuck arena. I lose way too many games because they just decide to not give me a fair spread of mana. Which obviously happens to opponents too, and it sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but... And even if I got a land, I couldn't play this because it's mono-colored, so it's already too late. Cool, too late. Actually, you know what? Not too late. Bye-bye. Hit you again for 3. This was kind of the plan. Like, keep everything they have off the board, play creatures that blow shit up, and just push through the damage. Okay, we'll kill that too. There's an issue too with like big creature decks is that you put so much mana into I know you know this, but I'm just saying you put so much mana into one creature and then it just gets kill spelled and for cheap, and your opponent can just keep playing other shit and get ahead of you. This isn't gonna help much. Done everything to wreck Sage, but I could still ultimate price without flying. See, then this one's hurting me here. I could play the Planeswalker. You know what? I'm gonna do. I can't. Fuck. I have to do this and I hope that they don't play or that they play a creature that doesn't have flying. I can't do it, so I'm gonna get hit with a lot of damage here. If only this was any creature, I might have to cut that. Give it 1 counter? Nah. At least we got that out of their hand. I don't have board wipes, so I wasn't going to save a whole field anyway. That was only ever going to be a 1 creature save unless combat was involved, but... Hit me for 6. Still can't kill that without another... fuck. Well, actually, no, I can kill that. Die, Miram. Boom. Bye-bye, Commander. Smack for another 3. That's the most damage I've ever had a Canker Bloom do. That's the thing that whenever you scry, you get to just play something for free, right? Because if it is, yeah, that card's insane. I've played against it twice, I think, and both times it was like, Jesus Christ, like it was, yeah, unbelievable. 8, so they don't have the mana. I can blow up Twin Flame. Yeah, that card's insane. I wanted to build a deck around it because there's so many ways to search for an artifact, but it's been rare that I've played against an opponent that did it. But there's a commander that, hold on, let me play this and I'll talk. So I can Reclamation Sage and not kill this creature. Fuck. Let's do fuck. I can still do this. Yep, pay it. And kill Twin Flame. Smack you for another 3. I know he can attack with haste with Miram if he can cast her, or whatever other dragon. If he has like a Drakuseth, that's rough. But God, I wish I could pause the Magic game. There's a commander that has every turn it scries or something, so it's like it triggered all the, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that as soon as this is over. Yeah, he died again. No surprise. Power 3 or less. God damn it. Why is that? Oh, well, you know what? If I blow up the Frostcliff Siege, it'll drop to 3. Then I can blow it up with this. Okay, so let's play this. I have the mana to pay it on both, actually. Blow that up. Now its power is less than 3 or less. Pay that. Blow that up. Swing for 3. Down to 7. Okay, that's fine. Is it like every time you scry, or do you have to tap it to get to play a spell for free? When this is over, I'm going to check it out, but I don't remember your exact wording. I could play this for 2 and do its ability to blow up Ristic. Or I could just play it as a 5/5. Damn it, if only this is any other kill spell. Oh, it's any spell. Why was I thinking it's non-creature? I can do it again. I can pay the 1 both times. Pay the 1. Insidious Fungus, pay the 1. You're not drawing shit. Offeristic Study, fuck you. It's almost worth it to attack just to get the damage in. Get 2 in, get him down to 5. And then if he attacks, play the commander, blow up the... Oh, I won't have the mana. Fuck. I'm gonna hold off for 1 turn. This may cost me the game. I don't know. Oh, we're ready. Damn. Oh, it's not the damage to creatures in play, because he could have blown up 3 of my 4 creatures right there. Once per turn. I mean, if you can get the fucking blue thing. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I'm starting to get blown out. Resolve, I'm keeping it. Give me the 2 damage. Alright. Yeah, well, maybe. I was going to say if I attacked last turn, I may have been able to do it. Pay the 1. Yeah. Oh, gain life 2 for each of its colors. Nice. Added bonus. I can only do this for 1. Not really worth it. That's so stupid. I thought it was like non-combat damage. Why can't you target things that are flying? I mean, I think it's over for me. I can blow up Ristic, but that doesn't do anything. If I play either of these, they're drawing cards. If I attack, he just blocks and blows my shit out. He can block this and kill this. I don't know. I think it's over for me. I mean, if he wouldn't do that. He has to block the 5. Yeah. I mean, it gets him down to 1. I lose 2 creatures, but there's a chance. Blowing up my own shit doesn't help. Actually, do I blow up the Bramble Armor Brawler now? And then he doesn't get to kill another creature? I think I'm going to do it. He's going to get to draw a card off Ristic. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he would still keep that one. Yeah, good call. I'll let it play out this way. Fingers crossed. It's down to 1. Kill a Canker Bloom, I assume. Okay, or not. I mean, does he have like a hasty dragon? I don't know. This has turned into an interesting game, actually. I thought I'd get blown out pretty easily. Wait, can he still not cast the commander? No, he's at 9 mana. He needs 10. And he's attacking. Oh, does he have a board wipe? I don't know. I'm so confused. I think I might just let it go this time. In case he's got some way to deal damage to me. Non-dragon. Fuck. 2 kill spells in my deck are completely useless against dragons. This is not who this deck is meant to clown on, so I'm not surprised, actually. Play this for 3 for the fuck of it. Oh, no. That way I have 1 up to pay for a Ristic. Does he have like a fog or something? If it's a single removal, then it's over. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not dead. Good thing I let the land die. Okay, he's still dead. Oh shit. Not lose 2 life. Oh shit. That food would save him too. We're just gonna attack. Holy shit, I can't believe I won that. Wow. Not meant to beat that deck, but it somehow panned out. I'm glad I attacked early on too to get that 3 damage in to give me a little bit of an edge. So it does work. It did beat a dragon deck, but all right, I'm going to switch over to the Angels and Humans because that was the other deck I really wanted to play today. And tomorrow's going to be standard all 4 hours. Try and get to as high rank as I can. Where the hell is it? Oh, I think there's multiple. What was the best one? This was the Sigarda deck where it's all 4 Sigardas. I haven't played any of these in so long. I definitely should have done some dry runs before stream. Oh, okay. But he had the blocker? Or did I blow it up? No, I waited. I don't know. I didn't want to take the chance. Honestly, I don't know if this is the best one. Look at the other Sigarda. I like the Sigarda that gives you, I don't know, that has hexproof and makes it so your opponent can't force you to sacrifice. You can't sacrifice permanents. Your opponent can't force you to. Wait. Gotcha. Why is it saying I can play this in Brawl, but it has Strip Mine in it? Not legal in Brawl, but it's in the list of decks I can choose from. It doesn't. Oh, because I'm just looking at decks. Well, it still should say that this is not legal. It's probably just here because we played it last weekend. Okay, so green, white, angels. Is this the other one? Yeah. Oh, this was a 1/1 counter, humans and angels. I think the deck I'm looking for says humans and angels, though. It's not just a unnamed. Where is it? Human counters. Here we go. Sigarda, Angels and Humans. Oh, this one doesn't look as good as the counters one. I am a pretty big fan of 1/1 counters, though. I'll play this one a couple times and then go over to the other one. I think this one's not as good. I don't know. Give it a try. I scroll all the way down. It's been forever. Sorry, my throat's a little sore today. Humans and Angels scrap deck. I think this was like the first attempt. Oh, this was when it was. I was trying to make it mono white and then just a splash of green. That was completely different build. I've made a lot of that version of the deck. Wait, I'm trying to play. I should have modified the deck in just a small way so that it went to the top of the list. Where are you? There it is. This probably won't go well. It didn't look like there was enough like early game to carry it through to late game. I think I counted like 5 or 6 Sigarda decks, but different versions of her as commander. Here we go again with Prismari. Okay. First time I've actually drawn this since putting it in a deck. This is the issue with a split down the middle creature count of 2 different types, because then you got to decide which one is this going to apply to. And it's red-blue, so that is important. Probably going to be Angel. I think there's more. I think it's like 50-50 with this deck. I've got a 1-drop, but then 5, 5, 4, 5. 2, 5, 5, 3. Oh, at least there's a 3. And I can do this turn 1 to get a forest. That's better. Not great, but it's better. Play this first, then him, then that. A lot of double white with Angels. These decks are always fun, though. I didn't realize till I started playing Arena how many, like, well, I mean, a lot of these actually are since Arena became a thing, but how many human and angel combined things there are. Like things that benefit humans and angels. Wait, what is this? Non-creature spell. Yeah, all these cards are insane. I've got to start playing some Izzet. There's so many things that involve non-creature spells, instant sorceries, like that's a whole chunk of magic that I just haven't engaged with. Oh, this is perfect too with all their mana up. Can't be countered. Haha. And if you target my shit, I get to draw cards. That's right, you can't cast it. Sorry. You could tell he was trying to. I always love that. Fuck blue players. Sorry if you're one, Cruxus. Sure, I'm not going to block with it. Oh, he has mana up. I didn't think about a flash creature. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe I will. For next weekend, if use what time I have to make an attempt at a blue-red deck. Yeah, I don't like control. It's just, I feel like it's too easy for opponents to like fall through the net that you're trying to create. I know counter spells are pretty like general and affect like all spells except for can't be countered stuff for the most part, but I don't know. I've never been a fan of control, whether it's blue-red, blue-white, any other color combination. Damn, I'm at 4 mana, so I can't play both. And this is a window, too, where he's tapped out. I'm not going to be gaining a ton of life. Fuck. I think I am just going to play Yada first. So that way I can kind of, if it doesn't get killed, play into the bigger ones. Actually, this one, he can attack. Alright, still managing to smash with humans, even though it's not really the plan. What is Paradigm again? I heard him talking about it on Commander Clash. Okay, just playing shit for free. Where's this bullshit? How do you pay 7? 1 less. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, all this shit costs nothing. What you got, opponent? I've got the 5th land. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get smoked this game. I've got the 5th land, but I don't think that's gonna matter much. None of these guys actually have lifelink. So the gaining life thing these would benefit from just aren't happening. See, like this guy, Herald of War, humans and angel spells each cost less for the 1/1 counters, but still, like, yeah, I might switch. Well, I'm gonna play at least a couple more games before I jump to another one, but yeah, we're just gonna nope out of here. Play a couple more games with this one just to get a feel for it, see how bad it is, see where its flaws are, and then play the 1/1 counters one, see if that's better. No, I want to. I mean, that game wasn't a fair shake. They were playing crazy cost spells on turn 4, like multiple crazy spells. I know I always say it, but thanks for coming to hang out, Cruxus. It's nice to have one consistent viewer that can hang out with. Turn 1, turn 3. Play lands off the top. I need a third creature with a third power so that I can play creatures off the top. It's a good start, kind of. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. 0/1 trample, 1/1 counters, equal mana spent to cast, doing attack, remove 1 counter each 2 creatures, draw a card. I'm writing that one down too, that seems fun. I'm gonna have a whole slew of other new decks for next time. Diadrine. Yeah, maybe I can consistently do this, just keep going up against cool opponent decks and build my own, and gives me something to do. I'll keep this even though it's not great. Oh fuck, I need another green mana. Oh, the mana base may not even be great in this. When I was making decks like a couple of years ago, I was not good about. I didn't have a lot of the dual lands unlocked, so I didn't put them in. Obviously, didn't put them in decks, and haven't adjusted that in a lot of them. So I need to fix that. Gotcha. I've not actually watched any other Magic streamers except for Aim of the Amazonian and one other one I can't think of right now. Damn it, where's my green land? Oh, I should have attacked. Has lifelink and vigilance. Or he's got a flash creature. Yeah, all my decks are... Yeah, my creature would have died. All my decks are homemade brews, which are more fun to me. The only reason I did the standard deck as a net deck was because I haven't played in standard in a decade and just needed to get my foot in the door. Fuck, I might have to do this green. I do have the ability, because this would be 5. If I play this first and then play this, then I can play creatures and lands off the top. I'm gonna do humans actually. I don't know if I finished what I was saying, but once I get more comfortable with standard, I'll modify the deck and change things. Oh fuck, I forgot he has the 2/2 vigilance. I'm an idiot. Bye bye, Speaker of the Heavens. That was a total waste. Not paying enough attention to the game at hand. He's got the goddamn Mossborn. Here we go. Yeah, Speaker of the Heavens death was rough. Only going to be at 4 lands again. This seems to be a plateau that I get stuck at. I've got up to 3 and then 5 or greater. But I stop at 4 a lot. This one only make it a 3/3. And this wouldn't be a 4/4. But next turn I could play that. So it'd be 2/3/5. Or I'm gonna do it. I don't care. No attacks. Got Machias on top. Machias, whatever. I mean, this game's already over with Mossborn out, but yeah, I'm not gonna keep sitting. We both know very well how Mossborn goes. All right, this deck's not impressing me. I'm changing it up already. I do feel like this one's pretty old though too. This was not a recent build. Let's see. One of the two unnamed. This one and this one. Almost coughed right into the mic. Okay, this isn't the 1/1 counter. This is like the mana producing cost reduction style. And then play them off the top. I think that this is the one where I had hexproof indestructible. I had these two on the board at the same time. I mean, this one wasn't hexproof, but I feel like it had it another way. I don't know. I'm fairly certain like everything had hexproof and indestructible. I don't remember what the other card was though, but I'm gonna try this one. Did it keep it highlighted? Okay, yep. All right, this is the mana production cost reduction version, and then I've got the 1/1 counter version. Leovold. What the hell is that set symbol? Each opponent can't draw more than one card each turn. That's fine. I don't draw cards. Whenever you're in a permanent you control, I don't target your shit either. Cool, Commander. I'm all about my own shit. Nice. Is he going to counter a 1/1 flying? This is not the biggest threat. Okay. Perfectly fine if he kills this. Okay. I mean, he could have countered this instead, but... Or is it going to be all counter spells? Those are also super annoying to play against. Okay. Shit, why did I think I had a 2-drop? Well, your turn. Oh, fuck, he's gonna start drawing cards, too. This card's a menace. But it's a frog, so I love it. I really gotta get on that frog deck. I think it was like a Glarb or something. Or maybe there are two. Is Gitrog considered a frog? I think he is. Death, right? Nice. Now you show up. Spellbind that bitch. I mean, these all suck. But, I don't know which one I should take. They're all bad for me. I'm thinking Liliana. Oh yeah, they just get it back anyway. It just costs more. I was thinking it was just a pure discard. Probably should have like Crux of Fate or something. But pushing them further off of Liliana is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at frogs after this. I keep meaning to look at things after games and forgetting. That's why I have this damn piece of paper in front of me. Writing down some stuff, forgetting others. And there's like a bunch of frog commanders actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do we block the frog? Yeah, I don't want you drawing more cards. Alright, we got a land, thank God. Oh, she doesn't have hexproof. Fuck, I thought this was the other. I thought that was this one. Shit. Ooh, Defense of the Heart's on top of my library too. Isn't there a green, blue, red frog? Oh, I have to sacrifice the guard already.
Off you go.
That was rough. Is it target player? Fuck, I should have played Shalai. Couldn't have done that if I had played her. Huh. I wonder what the commander I'm thinking of was. Or is. It's worth it to drop this and wait a turn. Oh, but Avison's in my hand. Fuck me. That sucks. That'd been really nice to have. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact they could have countered Defense of the Heart. I don't know if they had mana up, actually, but let's see here. I think I am going to discard Avison. Yep, deal your damage. Please don't blow up Defense of the Heart. Alright, here we go. What's the best this deck has to offer now that Avison is dead? Okay. That would be 0. Let's see. I can do Baneslayer and Boonbringer or something. Let's do these two. And do this. They can't make me sacrifice. Oh, they're gonna counter this. Fuck. Oh, they have the strict serenade. God damn it! This would have protected me from the sacrifice thing. Oh, they didn't play it though. Oh, what a mistake. Wow, I can't believe they did that. Unless they have something else to play. Kind of just fucked themselves. Yeah, you're in a bad spot now, opponent. Let's see. Still on 4 lands. Well, I mean, he's on 3. I do have 3 white. Boom. And now we attack here and attack. Oh, wait, why didn't it attack face with the other 2? Motherfucker. I hate Arena sometimes. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'll discard that. Do I die from just straight up damage now? I hate that card so much, Cyclonic Rift. Just such a fuck you card. I didn't realize, honestly, how much mana they had available with Badger Mole and the Delayed Halfling Watery Grave. I mean, they tapped 2 of their creatures. There's a window. I mean, he has the ability to just make me sacrifice, though, if I play anything. Actually, I could play this. So they can't do it. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'm still dead. I don't have enough to. Well, I have the one destroy all creature. Oh no, that's in the other deck. Fuck. That would have been great here. Let's wipe their board. Even at 2 life, that would have been nice. Alright, we're gonna be conceding there. Okay, I'm not gonna forget this time. I'm looking up frogs. Yeah, I don't know who I'm thinking of if it's not a frog. The blue, green, red commander. I thought that was like a Glarb or whatever, or something along those lines. Frog. Glarb. Oh no, it's black. Oh, Flubs. Flubs is who I was thinking of. Because this one is insane too. God damn it, my phone is blowing up over here. That's not important. Yeah, that's this. You just spill out your cards out of your hands super fast. It's nuts. You know what? I do want to build that deck. That's another one. Another one I wanted to build. Oh, you're good. You're good. I couldn't remember his name, and Glarb is so close to it that I was like, maybe that's it, but it doesn't quite sound like the thing. Doing like a 5-color frog deck would be awesome, though. I don't think there's a 5-color frog commander, though. I mean, I know there isn't, but yeah, and all of them have like they cross into different colors, so you can't even have a deck that has all 3 of these, unless you did all 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, there's actually quite a few frog commanders. Frog, frog, frog. I could do like just for fun, like a Golos or a Sika, just all frogs deck. It wouldn't be good, but it'd be fun. Yeah, like none of the frogs even cost like or many that are 4 or more. Yeah, I think like a blue, black, green would maybe give you the most. So like Glarb, and then I wish you could play these two together because the combination of these two would be insane. Flubs and Glarb together. Play lands off the top from both of them, and then yeah, keep casting spells from the top. So even if you're discarding, you still can play lands and cast spells off the top. So like you're drawing cards and playing off the top, just the two bounce off each other. I think. Well, I don't know. I could be misreading that, but yeah, being able to play these two together too with an additional land on each of your turns. So I guess yeah, it doesn't let you play extra lands, but these two combined would be nice. I don't know. I don't want to take the time on stream to try and throw a frog deck together. I wanted to play the Angels and Humans for a while, but yeah, like I'll go back into that for a second. Because he only lets you play spells that are 4 or greater. So yeah, it's. I mean, you could have the cheaper frogs if they if the abilities work together well enough, but I don't think frogs are established enough in Magic to be able to benefit enough from this. Like you said, they all cost, most of them cost 3 or less. I'm just gonna look at general frogs just to see how many there are in 5-color. Okay. So 10 at a time, that's not a frog. There's 9 blue, 10, 11 blue frogs. In all of Arena, only 11 blue frogs. Black is even less, significantly so. There are only 5. That's an otter, okay. artifact, but it's red. That's it. So red there is just this. And then green, yeah. I assume this is where most of them would be, but how do they look tribal wise? Or whatever they call it now. That's dumb. This one's so insane. Oh yeah, it's not consistent. It's just a once, but still with the offspring thing, be able to reduce all creature cards costs in your hand by 2. Crazy. Produces mana, produces mana. Okay, so there is some building toward ramp to keep the deck going. 16 green, okay. Spider boar hero. I mean, this benefits frogs, so maybe this could be in the deck too. Still only 16 green frogs, like, it's kind of rough. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out yesterday. So there are abilities that, like, Clement sounds really familiar. Let me get this thought up before I go to that. There's something that, like, abuses this ability, and I don't remember what effect it is. Like this, Chatterfang, all the things that say if one or more tokens would be created under your control, those plus a frog are created instead. There's some way to abuse this, but I don't remember. I know I built a deck that does the thing, but I don't remember what it was. Like, the frog that would be produced is also turned into something else, maybe? Oh yeah, with Ginny Faye? I don't know. I know there's a way to abuse this and all the other putting extra tokens into play. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out, because it is insane when you see it going off. You know what? I don't think I have the Ginny Faye deck anymore. Maybe it's this one. No, I don't see the guys that make the tokens. This could be fun though. Jetmir token deck. It wasn't very strong, but it was fun. Just putting shitloads of tokens into play as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 creatures that like twist the ability to make it like broken, but I don't remember what deck I had it in, and I have too many decks to easily be able to find it right now. But I still wanted to look. Damn. See, I did have an is it deck at one point. I don't know if maybe this was I didn't have the wild cards for all the blue spells. 122 cards. Yeah. Don't remember what the point of this deck was at all. Changing the target of spells seems to be part of it. I don't know why it's 122 cards though. But yeah, for some reason I can't find it. I don't want to spend the time either to Google it. This deck only has 61 cards. Oh, there's Clement right there. Speaking of, that's funny. Another creature you control enters, return up to one target creature you control with lesser mana value in its owner's hand. Yeah, I mean, this could definitely be good. I wish there were more frogs. Kind of unfortunate there's so few. I'm sure there's more throughout like the history of Magic that's not on Arena, but yeah, he's definitely good. I like building decks that are like 90% creatures, because then you can really take advantage of cards like this and anything that's like creature spell adjacent. That was something I wanted. The changeling were something I wanted to put in the elf deck, I think. I don't want to spend too much time dicking around and not actually playing games, but I know you mentioned that last weekend when I was on stream. I think I've got Rex Sage, but there's the. I'm just gonna put Changeling. Don't know, spelling that right. Okay. This would be kind of nice for like a save spell. Keep something alive, throw another elf on the field. I could put what's its name in here again too? Not Tolsimir. What's the Voja? Give a Voja back in this deck just for another top end threat. That would buff squad like crazy. Masked Vandal too. This would help a lot with the fucking artifacts and enchantments that have been a thorn in my side. But what do I cut is like the real question. Trying to see if any of the other changelings would be beneficial. If I put Voja in the deck, maybe I could try a few runs with Voja as the commander, Jetmir in the deck, but not as commander, and put Maskwood Nexus in the deck. Make all my elves wolves too, and just draw cards, put one counters on everything, go off. I think Voja has to be attacking for its ability to trigger. Well, first, hold on. Let me kind of want to squeeze these two into the deck. Fuck. So what do I cut? I didn't like this. It's much too costly and slow. The drawing cards is nice. 1/1 is nice, but for 5 mana, I want something more like this. Or this. That's one cut I could make. And it's replacing a artifact with a creature, which is what I want most of the deck to be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make space for Voja, or well, Jetmir and then Voja as commander if I'm gonna do that. Well, before I make changes, in case I don't like the way the deck goes. How many am I at? 98. Okay. That's the best one. Yes. So I'm gonna clone it. Wait, where the okay. I'll make this number 3. Well, actually, no, it's gonna be Voja. Put you in the actual deck. Look up Voja. I do have haste givers in the deck. Well, I mean, I have one. But what else could I put in here for haste? I was looking at this yesterday. Trying to find ways to give your full squad haste. I think 3 mana was the first. Wait. I know there's a 1 red mana enchantment that gives all creatures, not just your own creatures, haste. But they don't have it on Arena. So we're just going to ignore that then and go Rising of the Day, I believe. It's the best one. Because these are on, well, I mean, they're on bodies, but that can be an issue if there's a board wipe. Does the Fire Crystal do it too? Yeah. But it's another mana, and the red spell cost reduction doesn't really affect much. No, it doesn't look like. I mean, there's these, obviously. But, oh, they don't give haste, though. Duh. Damn, I really thought there would be another red-green Growl card. I mean, I guess there's this, which would be nice for all the mana producers. I don't get why this is. It's creatures you can control have haste. Well, I guess like if maybe you. Oh, if you use its last loyalty counter, it still has haste when this dies. I see why that's worded the way it is. Other creatures don't have haste, but it's on a creature body. Cards I don't have. Just looking for enchantment, artifact, planeswalker that gives haste to everybody. Creatures you control have haste. So there's two different 3-drops, 3-drop enchantments to give your creatures haste. Kinda want to do it. I don't want to bloat the deck with a bunch of cards though. I guess it's got Ward 3. Fuck it. We'll just ignore the haste thing, aside from the Riot from Rhythm of the Wild. And then the Changelings were the other addition I wanted to make. Wait, actually. This is kind of nice, but 4 is too much. It's kind of nice, but doesn't have trample. Okay. Oh wait, I did want that. Just collected. Sorry, get back to games here shortly. All right, so if I add these two, what do I cut? Because they're hugely beneficial to Voja over Jetmir. How many creatures versus non? Okay, I could cut some creatures. Cutting this. 2 more cards. 40 mana. 37 lands. Shit, and I don't even have the flip card that's a land technically, so damn, I'm already lower amount of lands than I would have wanted for this deck. Did not realize that. Oh man, is it hard to cut cards from this deck. I mean, maybe this, but it hurts so bad to cut something like this. Fuck, I don't know. I do want to like also not cut creatures, but I don't know. You know what? Before I add changelings, I'll just play this as it is, just to see if it even works this way. I assume it'll be fine, but let's see. Angels and humans weren't going great anyway. Let's go to Voja. Voja elves. Finish out the last hour and a half doing this. I'm excited to play standard tomorrow. Hoping I can get at least to like gold in 4 hours. I don't know how like shitty the low end of standard is right now in like low ranks. Doing like a fast burn, like quick stomp run over deck would be cool. Just a quick aggro deck. But I don't have all the cards that are in standard. I had to spend a lot of wild cards just to finish the one I did. Yeah, this looks good. Rhythm of the Wild is nice too. Who am I up against? Brea. Crazy. 3 creatures all by herself. Fuck you. It's Grixis again. I assume my shit would die. But I got more. This is where one of those changelings would have come in handy. Jetmir's pointless to play right now. Do I just play Rhythm? Nah. I'm afraid I'm walking into a board wipe, but I just want to get my creatures on the board. I've got a bunch of deck ideas for next week. I've got 6 commanders written down. I'll probably do the same thing again next weekend, like 4 hours of standard on Sunday and then 4 hours of brawl on Saturday. Try and keep my stuff scheduled and the same. All right, so I'm up to 5 mana potentially. And Vosha's got Ward 3, so I have a real hard time getting through that. I feel like if I play Defiler, it's going to die to something. With 5, I can play Rhythm and Paradise. Yeah. Get Paradisio down. 1/1 counter sounds good. Boom. So far, so good. If I play Vosha and attack, it's going to be rough for him. Board wipe? I assume it's board. Oh, okay. No? Alright. I mean, I can Jetmir smash. I only get +1/+0 in vigilance. Or I can do Vosha. Give him haste. Oh yeah, he's producing a shitload of mana now. I forgot about that. Jetmir, I can still play Jetmir too. Oh, but they'll tap out, and then I can't attack. Nice. There's the power of Vosha. Just fucking smashing them. Yeah, they got a board wipe. Still got them down to 12. I wish I had the protection. God damn it. Heroic intervention, where are you? And they're all dead. Wait, what? Okay. That was it? I'm guessing counter. I should have played land. And okay. I'll do wolf this time. Oh wait, what? Why can't I name wolf? That was weird, it wasn't in the list. restock the hand too. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. We'll go hand. And discard. I don't want to discard lands. Oh, I guess he produces fucking 10 mana. Assuming he gets killed, I don't want to miss out on lands. Roaming Throne, actually kind of the worst. As good as it is. Discard those. What you got? Okay, yeah, I figured it was gonna die. What the fuck? That's an arena? Destroy all lands? Did you just see that? Armageddon's in fucking arena. Okay, we'll start over. I mean, he's got the artifacts. That's insane. I'm gonna have to build a deck like that now. Because if you just use all mana rocks. Haste doesn't help. Let's make him stronger. Damn, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to build an Armageddon deck. Do like I don't know. Like a Jeskai deck, maybe? Well. Yep, that's my turn. Drawing a card, doing nothing. And theoretically, this deck should be able to come back, but not when he's playing stuff like that. And also not drawing lands. That was rough. I didn't know Armageddon was in Brawl, in Arena. It's a shitty way to find out. Looked like it was just a regular rare too, not even a mythic rare. I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah, I've got to buy that fucking enchantment. It makes me want to play Bristly Bill now and just throw that in the in that deck and try and get it out and try it out. I know it'd be strong as hell, but I'd like to see it in practice. Fuck you, Rusko. I hate you. This is one of the most annoying commanders. It has no business being as annoying as it is. Yep, that's Voja. Can I go first now? Hello. Rusko, yo. Paradisio. Herald's Horn's coming on this turn. Unless you kill it. I assume you're going to kill it because we're playing Brawl. Yeah, it'd be funny to have the Tree Folk enchantment out and someone tries to blow up your lands and you just... God damn it. And they just blow up their own lands. Don't hurt yours at all. Hey, elves that aren't on the board get +1/+1. Yay. What you got? Really? Okay, I'll pay it. What a fucking idiot. Bye, moron. Yeah, this was when this set was out is when I was in... I know. That's what I was talking about too with Armageddon. Like if you had that enchantment out and they tried to Armageddon you and you they didn't realize you had that enchantment, they'd end up blowing up all their own lands and you could keep yours. But when this set came out is when I was in 8th grade and taking the trip to Washington, D.C. and I ended up spending all of the money that I had for the Washington D.C. trip on packs of, I think it's Nemesis, is that name, and I got not many good cards. I got like Skyship Weatherlight or something that was awesome that I kept for a long time, but I got to build another cheap flyer deck. I know it's another thing we were talking about last stream. Just cheap flyers can wreck people pretty easily. Yeah, we keep going with Voja. Oh yeah, Nemesis was not strong. I had a Rebels deck where you could just like almost every creature in it could search for other rebels, so like you could just keep pulling creatures into play every turn. And with my one track mindset, it's like it's not a good deck, but I still built it, still liked it. Got my ass kicked with it a lot, but get a lot of not even fast. It's not like I get them out fast. It'd be like play a creature, next turn, pull a creature out of my library that costs less, put it into play, and then that's it. And like my stupid young mind thought that was good. Yeah, or Rebels maybe was the one. I had Rebels, I had Mercenaries, I had Clerics, I had a bunch of different tribal decks back in the day. But those I just like tribal decks in general. It's fun, as you can tell with the Angels and Humans and the Elves and Wolves or Elves by themselves, and yeah, I do that a lot. Uh, well, now I can just play the Forest. I know you're mono black, but don't kill it. Come on, just let the priest live. Holy shit, they didn't kill it. Nice. I think this is another card everyone should have that I just don't have. Um, damn. I could. Oh, actually, no, I have priest out. Gonna go green. I can play Emerald and then Caretti. All right. Lots of good setup. Even if they kill the priest, it's fine. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been so long since I've even thought about those cards. All right, so if I can play this, it'll get priests. Ability to produce more mana. And then I can play others. Wait, why is it? This one. And then this one. Oh shit. I'm actually fine with what I have in hand. And then she produces 4 now. So we'll play this in Morrowind. Just shit my cards out on the board. Now, if only Voja had haste. That's insane for one turn. To get down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures on turn 3. Does he benefit from dealing damage aside from gaining life? It doesn't matter. He'll gain life regardless. Okay, what can this guy do? He can kill one thing. Okay. It's fine. All right. Play Play this. Play Voja. Nice. Selvala. Draw a card. Oh, it's not a fucking creature on top. I can still do this. I believe Marwyn gets stronger. Yeah, he'll be dead before that. Assuming Voja doesn't die. He's dead next turn. Well, maybe not dead. He's at 39 life, but still just dropping everything I got on the board. Everything's getting buffed the whole time, too. Untapping does nothing. Could attack, start getting rid of some of his shit so he has less blockers for next turn. Let's go. Lose a bunch of your shit. Or just 2 cats. That's perfectly fine. Less blockers, the better. Don't kill Voja. Don't kill Voja. Don't kill Voja. Don't kill... Oh, he has the mana with Sorin. This is the issue with Voja. I've got to put ways to give him haste in the deck. Without the ability to... Please play something from your hand and forget about the Ward 3. Please play something from your hand. Come on. Play a 4-cost spell. Please. Fuck. No, don't look at it. Fuck you. Yep. That's the issue. Yep. I mean, I can still smack him for a ton of damage, but... Okay, cats. Gain life. Fuck, I don't know if I need it. I don't think I do. Okay. He gave up anyway. Yeah, this deck is hard to overcome once it goes off, aside from board wipes. Just gonna keep smashing with the Voja elves. It's fun. Oh yeah, I never made the Athreos deck. I've got like 5 or 6 decks that I want to build now for next time. How many I'll actually get done, not sure, but Jesus Christ, 3, 3, 4. There we go. That's better. Boom. Next turn, Augur. Won't be able to use its ability. Damn it. I'm actually going to play this. Just get it down. Be at 5 mana this next turn. Play Sky Shroud in this. Still won't be at 5. Damn it. I'll play this before I play the land. Oh, there we go. That's better. But I can't play a creature and it. I'll play this first in case I can play land off the top. Very nice. It doesn't matter. I can still do this. Nice. That worked out. And next turn I can play Beast Whisper and a 2-drop. Oh, it's Cloud. I didn't even realize what they were playing. Fucking equipment decks, man. Hopefully I can get ahead of them. Yeah, green and white. That's fine. Another land on top. It's going to be elves. That still wouldn't give me the ability to play creatures off the top, but Roaming Throne would. And then I can play Elvish Visionary off the top. Draw another card. Nice, Banner of Kinship next turn. Block it. Alright, what you got? Yeah, I might have to cut a couple cards to give haste. Devosia, it's just so important. Only having the one thing, the Riot card, Rhythm of the Wild, it's just not enough. Alright, they didn't play the sword. Keeping their mana up. Gonna go Beast Whisper first. Play this, draw a card. He's probably got a board wipe or something. Well, I don't know if equipment decks pack board wipes. Ooh, Exploration on top is really nice right now. I've got 3 mana up. Play Eldamri. Draw the Exploration, now I can play it. That's what they're holding up. I mean, okay. I'll definitely take that. What do you have a mana tithe to? I mean, I'm gonna pay that. Hello? Okay. And we will attack. I'm not gonna just sacrifice elves for 1 damage. Especially with the benefit. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I'll actually get rid of these so I don't have to pay life to get the lands. I already have 3 lands in hand. Okay, I can attack. And what does it get? It deals combat damage. Do a player exile and target creature you own, then search your library for a baseline card. Oh, wait. Okay. I mean, that's not great. See, this is where I wish I could. Well, I have Banner of Kinship. Yeah, he's about to get smacked. As he can kill one of my creatures, but it's not gonna save him. Actually, I have mana to just do this for the fuck of it. Actually, I've got 7 mana. Oh, hold on. I need 5. I have enough. Ooh, there's Rhythm of the Wild right there. I wanted to get Banner of Kinship down, but well, will I have enough for this Anvosia? I'm risking it. Oh, I do? There we go. That's what Voja is all about. That's the power of haste with Voja. So if you don't have haste, it just sits there for a turn and is open to all sorts of removal and shenanigans. And I guess like with the elves being able to tap them and or attack with them the turn they come out could be really beneficial. But again, I don't want to be slimming more elves out of the deck. But this is kind of experimental. I already cloned the Jetmir deck to make this in the first place. So maybe I cut Jetmir, even though it's just ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck were the names of the spells? Creatures you control. Haste. Rising of the Day. Wait, what was the other one? There's definitely another one. And it was in this. I searched it the same way. What the hell was the other one? I'm just gonna spell it out completely. I could have swore there was another, like. Was this it? I could have swore there was another enchantment. Maybe this was it. 4 mana is kind of too much, even with a deck that produces this much. Oh, I was also thinking about putting Maskwood Nexus in this. But that's kind of overkill, honestly. If you get Voja down and can attack, it's kind of game over. 4 mana, but it's a creature. 4 mana, it's Planeswalker. Too much investment. Too much investment. Creature. Too much. Too much. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cut one card to add one other card. Let's see. Tyvar's nice because it's a buff squad, kill him type thing. This can be tough to get down on turn 3. But it is really nice stats, and getting more land out just in case your elves get board wiped is kind of not insurance against against it, but it helps a lot. Wait, do I not have heroic intervention? Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Maybe this card. I feel like this sits in my hand a lot of the time. And like even the best elves aren't like game ending. I don't know, it's so good, damn it. Definitely not cutting another land. 37. So really I should have 3 more in here. Oh, I hate to cut this. Maybe cut Gathering Stone instead. Fuck. Cutting cards is so fucking hard. Oh, what was the card I wanted to look up? Elven Chorus. Hold on. Is this on Arena? I was looking through old cards. It is. No shit. Okay, well, I'm absolutely 100% putting this in the deck. I've just added 2 more enchantments that obviously are not creatures. I have 47 creatures in the deck. I don't know. Maybe Faceless Agent. Everything is so good and efficient. This takes a lot of mana, 2 creatures. Behold. So I guess even if you don't have elves on the board, you can do them from your hand. I've always done the ones that I had in play. This doesn't really... I don't want to cut 1-drops, but this doesn't produce mana. And the life gain doesn't trigger anything. It's just small life gain. Although it did actually save me in a game, now that I think about it. Because of all the creatures I was playing, it just went off. Man, every single card is in here for a reason, too. I could cut this since I added the Elven Chorus. It's not an elf. It's really situational when it's useful. God damn. I don't know. What do you think, Cruxus? I really can't even decide what's worth cutting. Maybe this, but it's any creature card. It's not strictly elves. Maybe this because it just takes way too much of an investment. It's just another way to play creatures off the top, which there's like 20. Actually, let me look at that. Cast creature spells, top of the library. I got 10. I could have swore there were more than that even. No, I guess that is them. That's all of them. Still though, 10 is so nice to have. So it's very easy to be able to play stuff off the top. Yeah, I forget why. I mean, this was in here for the Jetmir build, and even then, like, Jetmir doesn't have a triggered ability. He's not an elf, but like, I'm trying to think specifically why I put Roaming Throne in. It's triggered abilities, right? Yeah. None of these have triggers. Just activated. Well, I mean, this does, but these aren't elves. I guess there's this, 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 Faceless Agent, Sky Shroud Lookout, this one. I think I put it in because I realized there was more than just a couple. That one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There's quite a few that have triggered abilities. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There's actually quite a few elves that trigger off of it. Oh yeah, they're all very important triggers. Like being able to draw, seek more elves, like keeping your hand full is pretty important. That's what a lot of them do is draw, seek, get more lands, put 1/1 counters, pull up artifacts, enchantments, get stronger, search for creatures. Like they all go into the same ability. But it is like 4 mana. I don't know. I gotta cut 2 cards. I really don't want to pull from these guys because this is what lets you play shit off the top and reduces its costs and all that stuff. Which was the engine behind the deck, is these 10 cards right here. So don't want to cut those. Yeah, I guess with Roaming Throne, if I know I'm be able to play Voja the next turn, I can name Elf. I think that's what I did, or Wolf. I think that's what I just did in the last game, actually. I don't remember, but I might just cut 2 lands, go to 35, and see if it functions with all the mana production. Nah, because I'll definitely just start getting mana fucked by my own hand. I don't want to take away from that. I don't want to take away from that. God damn it, it's so hard. Maybe I will just cut this. Just it's not an elf, and it kind of, I mean, it is, but it's not. Defiler Vigor is nuts to pump squad also. If you're able to like chain 5, 6, 7 spells, green spells off the top of your library, then you're pumping squad set +7/+7 with 1/1 counters. So it's just an insanely overpowered card. And you can pay life for part of the mana cost for the spells. So like you can just cast even more spells. Like it goes nuts, especially in a deck like this. I mean, not having the life is rarely the issue. People have a hard time getting damage through with the deck. That was part of the reason I was keeping Virulent Emissary, because if you're able to, cast 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures a turn or whatever, it can keep you in the game. I think, at one point trying to fit some form of lifelink into the deck for sustain in the Jetmir build, not since I changed over to this. And I put a Shadow Spear in the deck. But again, I'm trying to find space and it's hard, so adding more stuff. I'm going to cut the Celestial Reunion. That's one I just always come back to as not being as strong as it. It's strong, but it just, I'm cutting it. Maybe this one too, just because it's the least cohesive with the deck. And you can only see the top card if it's a creature. It doesn't tell you if it's a land or an enchantment or an artifact or anything like that. And it doesn't benefit from any of the elf buff stuff. Yeah, those are gonna be the cuts, even though one of those was one of the 10 for the engine. We're gonna shave it down. All right, revamped. Put in one more spell to give haste to Voja. We'll see how this plays. Damn, I'm already coming up on 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. God damn. Another reference to the Goldfish Commander game that I just watched. Just Braids completely fucking up everybody. I don't know if you've run into Braids, but read this real quick. It just keeps anyone from playing anything. Super fucking stupid and annoying. I don't even know if I want to play against it right now. This card is so dumb. If you get a chance, check out the Goldfish game where Tomer, I believe, played Braids, and you can just see Krim sitting there like, I'm not going to play anything. I'm not committing anything to the board. I'm not going to cast any spells because that card's fucking stupid. And it's, yeah. So probably going to be bad for us. Let's see. Still no 1-drops. And I don't have any, like, I'm just not going to play against it. I don't have any kill spells whatsoever in the deck. So once that thing's on the board, you know what? This deck actually may have been able to keep up with it because of the ability. I should have played it out because of the ability to just shit creatures out on the board. I don't know if I'd have been able to get ahead of it enough to like speed off into the distance before it could just eat everything I had, but that card's fucking stupid. Especially like if you're playing that and a bunch of destroy your opponent's creatures stuff, it's like it's so oppressive. And the fact that it hits lands too, it's like, why the fuck is that card legal? I feel like this is another commander I wanted to build. Oh no, this is one that I think is really stupid. Command tax isn't a thing. You can just put it from your command on the battlefield from the command zone directly. I mean, this is a great opening spread, but I feel like we're not going to get to do a whole lot. A lot of counter spells. A lot of messing with my shit. Oh, we got turn 1 command tower into Birds of Paradise. Turn 2 Selvala. Like I can go off pretty well here. Yeah, Elven Chorus. I don't know how I didn't already have that in this deck. It's gonna have to go into the Jetmir deck too for sure. Hey, it's the twin. Fucking Tameo. Stupid card. Oh yeah, they can't even attack through Paradise. Birds of Paradise. So actually I don't want to tap the bird. So we're just gonna play Druid. No attacks. It has to hit me, right? Oh no, it's just when it attacks. Fuck. I need to read cards before I assume I know what they do. That sucks. Yeah, fuck you. No blocks. Oh, actually, I could. Never mind. Okay, they can untap. Okay. Don't really see the benefit to that too much. Fuck, I don't have a land. Good thing I didn't cut more lands. I don't have a way to play lands off the top either. I can play Selvala and Elvish Mystic to get more mana producers down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, is he an all flying deck or mostly? Or just happened to hit that area of his deck? Alright, so I've got. Oh, it only produces 1 mana right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana on my turn. Play Elven Chorus. And then hopefully a 2-drop off the top. Play land, Elven Chorus, 2-drop off the top. What you got? I know you're swinging. Wow, didn't attack with Tameo. Surprising. Okay. So they've got 2 mana up. I assume they're trying to stop Voja from coming down. Okay, I drew the land. Do the Elven Chorus. You don't have the mana to wash away with those creatures. And now I've got 3 mana again. Eldamri. Yeah, he's insane. I don't think I've ever actually used his ability. I can just pay mana to play the creature. There are many expensive ones. Oh, he actually draws me a card here. Nice. But still, cost reduction is non-existent on the Great Henge because my guys are not powerful. He's definitely trying to hold up counterspell magic. Okay, it's colorless land now. It's fine. Mana's good. I have other ways to play creatures off the top. So I can Great Henge into Tyvar to draw a card. Interesting, interesting. Untapping Tameo? Does it have to be another permanent? No, he could have untapped a Revi. That was weird. Like, I get the Bloom Tender in the island, but... Yeah, I kind of want to just sub Jetmir back in, put Voja in the deck. Jetmir's just stronger. Alright, so... if I play the Great Henge, I can't play the back alley. And I can't play lands off the top right now as it is. So I may as well play this. He's definitely holding up mana for Voja to counter it. I don't want him to counter the Great Henge though, so I'll just do this first. And there's the land on top. If they don't counter this, it's got the greatest power, so I get to draw that land, hopefully hit a different creature underneath. And draw a card. There we go. Oh yeah, I already played a land. Oh, I can still play the Great Henge. And then the Ranger class. I'm gonna go for it. Counterspell, I assume. You got a lot of mana. Got like 5 mana available. Maybe I should have gone for the multiple smaller spells. Yeah. Womp womp. Maybe I should put something in here to be able to search for the enchantments that I want. Excuse me. There she is. Super pain in the ass. Planeswalker. It's negative. Okay, it's not -1, -1. It's just -1, -0. Okay. That really sucked to lose Great Henge. Getting to draw multiple cards every turn would have been nice. Yep. That's a flare, all right. Come on. Give me my turn back. Yeah, untap your shit. There you go. Still got 4 mana up. And he can play the forest from the looks of it. Can't tell. Nope. Alright. We're going to... I know he's still holding up the counter spell. So we're just going to keep going around it. Go ahead, counter that one. I can't actually do anything. They just produce mana. Oh, I can tap it for mana though. Let's go green. Draw a card. Play another elf off the top. Let's go... Actually, I don't want to make my guys have greater power. Sky Shroud Lookout. Seek an elf. Play another elf. Play another elf. And that's it. Lots of creatures on board now. Lots of mana producers. Play Voja, they counter it, I play it again. Now what? They might have another Imprisoned in the Moon or whatever, those stupid cards, but that's fine. Okay. I'm still at 19. Not hurting for life. What's the big payoff? Oh yeah, you're getting smacked, Tamio. Don't expect to stay where you are for long. He's got potentially, well, he's got a ton of mana. I was going to say 2 blue, but he's got fuck tons. Yep. Okay. Okay, he's digging. Trying to find a solution. I'm assuming some form of board wipe. After a certain point, that's almost all you can do with the... Well, I mean, I need something to buff the whole squad. This is the kind of games where Defiler Vigor is insane. You drop him, and then you just start playing shit off the top. Your whole team gets huge, and it's game over. He's a win condition. Everything 3 is still the highest, so when I play Voja, I'll get to draw a card. Okay. Hey, they got Tinkerbell. I got Owl. I didn't know you could do that. I usually don't fuck with Avatar and avatars, pets, or whatever too much. What do you do? Oh, I got blocked. Okay. Not sure what he's playing at here. I think he understands the situation. I know that's a wash away you got in hand. You're not fooling anybody. So it'll still take another turn before he can do that. So I'm safe to play Voja and then hopefully attack the next turn. No blocks. I know, untap. It's fine. I mean, he's got the mana to draw another card with Spectral Sailor, but... Oh, that's what he had. He didn't even have the fucking wash away. I mean, he had stuff to kill my commander still, regardless, but... What did he sacrifice? Oh, his commander. So a 5-drop. What does that one do? Exile a creature. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess he would have been a... He only would have given +3/+3. Not even a big deal. Alright, so here we go. We gotta make sure we keep... Oh, we've got a shit ton of mana with all the creatures. I was gonna say mana up to play Voja, but... Play that, draw a card. Oh, it doesn't count. That's weird. Okay, play this, get a wolf. Oh yeah, that won't draw a card either. Voja will. And then I can play elves off that. Or draw the card and then hopefully get some more cards underneath. Fuck, it's another land. Figures. We'll do that. Oh, my man. No, I have enough. Wait. I am mana short. Damn. No attacks. You're dead next turn. Oh, I actually have a wolf too. No shit, yeah, Ranger class works with Voja. That was an unintended benefit. You're still looking at the mana producers, man? That's not the issue right now. Go ahead. Kill Voja. No, he doesn't have it. He's digging. Does he get the removal? Can he stop Voja? No, they ain't going to cut it. I think we got him. Come on, opponent. There we go. Alright, so I need to kill him here. Right? Yeah, because then he draws his whole fucking library. Yeah, the more elves on the board, the better. Oh, is it a counter spell? Damn, I don't have any draw card. Oh, here we go. This is where these come in handy. Shuffle the top of the library. Try and get a creature on top. Another fucking land, really? I have no way to manipulate the top of the library. This is only creatures, yeah. I guess I could have adapted him to make him stronger. That's all he had. Okay. Doesn't really do anything. He doesn't have the man. Oh, he does. You cocksucker. So you can just infinitely tap Voja. Well, then we're going to tap this for green. Oh, it would have been funny if it was already tapped, if it untapped it. I'll do this. Oh, I guess it's only if he casts it. He has to, like, actively do it. All right, so he's got a 2/3, 3/2, 3/3, 1/1, 0/1. Oh, and those can't attack. Fuck. I don't want him to be able to eat 2/2s. Kinda just want to attack with Vizier and Incubation. Oh, I can't attack with Incubation either. Fuck. I think we're going to sit back. He's going to draw a fuck ton of cards. But, yeah, I should have just attacked all to fucking Tammy. Oh, they all would have got -1, -0 too. I mean, if I could quit drawing fucking lands, having lands on top of the library, that would be nice. Can I get this off anyway? No. Yep. I assume a board wipe is going to be the first thing. Which would actually be fine with me. I kind of hope he board wipes, because I can just rebuild. And then I don't have to worry about his shit. Let's see. Yep, it's a board wipe. So we're going to eat as much as we can. Oh, he might actually have a pump everything spell, actually. I'm going to assume it's a board wipe. That's the most common thing. Okay, lose most of his board. Why wouldn't you untap your commander? Wait, what? Is he gonna destroy all untapped creatures? He's gonna untap both my creatures. Split up, I think is the name of the card. Man, where's Heroic Intervention? Every time I need it, nowhere to be found. Yeah, well, he does know I can just tap them, right? You fucking idiot. Did all that to blow up one creature. That was actually great. I'm glad the game ended that way. All right, this is gonna be the last game of the stream. I know it's really short, but I gotta have some time for other shit, other stream backend stuff. I know I already told you that, but I'm just repeating in case anyone watches VOD later. All right, one last game. I'll like I said, it'll be standard tomorrow. I'll probably do the draft token, play through that, see how shitty I am at the new set. It'll be fun. Actually, kind of want to just finish it with more Voja. That's pretty fun. Actually, Jetmir, but with Voja in the deck. Or actually, yeah, just flip who's commander and play this. Because haste is still nice with Jetmir. Yeah, and the other changes were beneficial, so try it switched back for the final game. All right. Voja Elves, even though it's Jetmir. This is exactly what happened last time. I built the deck as a Voja deck and then realized Jetmir was just way better and swapped them. But here we are again, going back to Jetmir with some improvements. Well, I guess we have yet to see if there are improvements. Please be an easy opponent. I want to go out on a win. It's a bird deck. 2, 3, 5, 9, 5. So this is my only early game. Okay, that's better. No turn 1. I can drop Jetmir's Garden. They're going first though too. Fuck. It'll be birds and counter spells, birds and control, something like that. One of the things I hate to play against most, control, which I think is pretty universal, actually. Then we'll do this one next. Create a clue. Yep, that's nuts. Oh, this is an elf. I don't know why I was thinking that was human. Yeah, we're going this one. Next turn will be a 4. Maybe do Gathering Stone. Just try and get the background shit set up. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. I thought they were killing it. Okay. Yeah, birds, birds. Elves. I will definitely take that. Emerald Medallion, and then we will drop everything for 1 or 2. Fuck if he doesn't kill me first. Why the fuck would you tap one of my only green mana to play an artifact? Well, he doesn't have the mana for any counter spells, but I want to leave green up. Like, absolutely. So 3 mana. This requires a bunch of extra mana. So then I'm just going to drop these 3. Alright, we're almost in Smash territory. Okay. So far, so good. I don't know, they're getting pretty heavy on damage. Fuck, now we're dead. Don't need land. And of course, they draw land. I mean, I can get to 6 if I can play both of them. Gwenna, does she untap? Nice. But Jetmir's only 4. It was Voja that's 5. Fuck. And they've got 13 in the air. I can't kill him this turn, and I have no creatures with reach. That sucks. Hmm. Damn, yeah, I won't have 2 green either. Well, this could produce green for the Leaf Crown. Fuck it. Why would you tap Gwenna? Oh, it untapped him. Okay. It's not enough to kill you, but... Wait. Oh, yeah, I can just let it through and kill me. Make an elf. You got me on damage, man. You don't gotta play shit. I have no cards in hand. It's called bad manners, fuckface. Alright. I'm gonna get off here. I got a bunch of... What are they called? Scenes and screens and all kinds of shit to do on the back end. I gotta get a home screen set up. I want to get some royalty-free music set up for the channel. There's a bunch of shit I need to do to improve the experience and make it more of a professional stream. So that is what I'll be working on all of the time that I'm not on stream. But I'll be back again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be all standard for the 4 hours. Try and get as high a rank as I can. And yeah, that is where I'll be. Hopefully see you there tomorrow, Cruxus. If not, I get it. Life stuff happens. Yeah, hopefully see you and anyone else that decides to come tomorrow, and see everybody at 6 p.m. Have a good night.